Hello and welcome to the stream team. Hey. All right, we're so excited. The stream team is here. There's even more of us behind stage. Christine is also here. But we're going to jump right to, oh my gosh, guys, I'm too excited. This is nuts. We're going to jump right into a recap of last episode for our new stream team of the episode to hear about what happened. We're going to jump into a confessional video of all of our lovely players, and then we'll talk about what's going to happen tonight. Justin, you ready?
Yeah, so I'll try to do a quick little recap on the first episode as well. So obviously we had 15 winners come into the mix. We kicked off the episode with a really nice recap video from a bunch of previous players, most of which were the runners-up, wishing good luck to all of our winners, which was really nice. So we had a bunch of different videos in the mix from some past players. Kicked off the night. We had a reward challenge and an immunity challenge, but nobody went home the first night. That's kind of the quick and dirty recap to give them all a week to play the game. And because we only started with 15 players, I had a little bit more wiggle room. So that's kind of the long and short of it. There was a tribal council the first night. The first bit of the second night last week. Where Gita went to tribal council. And so you don't know what that means, so I'll tell you who that was. So that was Travis, who won season 1, Jessica, who won season 3, John, who won season 6, Davey, who won season 12, and Aviva, who won season 16. So those 5 went to the first tribal council. It was 3 tribes of 5, I should tell you that much. And so they went to tribal council first, where Jessica was voted out. She won season 3, and mostly based on what we saw in the confessionals, it was due to just less socialization and less strategizing than the rest. It seemed like she was a little quieter, a little less active than some of the other players that over the course of the week. A twist was revealed this season that the player that is voted out gets to swap any 2 players that they want from one tribe to another. And so Jessica swapped Sam over from Nikitas, Sam, who won season 11, with Davey from her tribe on Gita. So now Sam and Travis were together, who are good friends outside of the game, have played some live games together. So Sam got swapped over and Davey. So her and Davey swapped places. We did another challenge, Julie and Ty. So this was basically a blind leading the blind challenge. Julie from season 16 and Ty from the mini of season 14 were leaders. And all the leaders, all 3, including Travis, were given a little note that if they had, for this blind challenge, it was a maze that was done in an Excel spreadsheet. If they got one of their maze runners to go through a specific square, then they could get a trip to Pandora. But it would take them more time to do that. So it would kind of hinder their team, but would give them a potential opportunity to get an advantage. So both Julie and Ty took the opportunity. Travis did not. And actually Travis told his entire tribe that he was given that opportunity and didn't take it. So now Julie and Ty are kind of on the hot seat because people know that that's out there. So Julie went to Pandora. She spun a wheel and it landed on an empty box, so she didn't get anything. But this season, this season, you also have to spin a punishment wheel. So you spin a wheel for an advantage, you spin a wheel for a punishment. And Julie's punishment for getting nothing was that she got a disadvantage in the next challenge. So her tribe will have a disadvantage in the first immunity challenge tonight. Ty spun the wheel, landed on an extra vote, but his punishment that he had to give it away. So he couldn't keep it, had to give it away. Ty's team lost the challenge, and Sarah was voted out. Sarah, winner from season 2. Similarly, for less socialization over the week, we basically had an inactive player, roughly inactive, on each tribe, or not as active as some of the others. And so Sarah went on that tribe. And the next challenge, it was basically a strength-based challenge, balancing toilet paper on top of soda cans. Sam won the tiebreaker, sending the third tribe, who hadn't gone yet, Maki, to tribal council, where Becca was voted out from season 5. Similarly, I think a little less active over the week. So we had 3 people go, Jess from season 3, Sarah from season 2, and Becca from season 5. So all female identifying players, which there were more female identifying players this season than men, which is exciting. I think that's pretty rare in the orgs, but they're dropping like flies now. So hopefully the ladies come back this episode and take some of these men out. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that was exciting. On her way out, Becca was able to, we had a tribe swap at the end of the episode, and Becca actually determined who the new tribes were. So we went from 3 tribes down to 2. She got to determine who all the tribes were. And I'm sure, Hannah, do you have a little graphic of the new tribe breakdown? Maybe. Hopefully she does. Whether she meant to or not, she ended up placing 2 players from each of the original tribes together. So it actually kind of balanced out, at least from a kind of an original tribes perspective. But these are the new tribes. So on Gita, you have Destiny, Davy, Joe, Sam, Travis, and Michael. Now, what's interesting about this is Sam and Travis are very close outside the game. Joe and Mike are very close outside the game. And I think Mike also knows Davy a little bit. And so there's some relationships here for sure. And just a little recap on advantages. Sam has an idol, Mike has an idol, as well as a bounty idol, where if he gets Destiny out, he gets a second idol. And Davy has a legacy advantage, which keeps him safe at either 10 or 5. So a lot of action on here. Sam also has a tether power, which can attach her to, she can attach any 2 players for a round, and whatever happens to player B, will happen to player A. So if I get attached to Angela, whatever happens to Angela also happens to me. So if Angela wins immunity, I'm immune. If Angela gets voted out, I get voted out. So we'll see how that plays out. It seems like it could come into play this episode. And then on Nikitas, we've got a few interesting things here. Julie, Aviva, and Stephanie, in theory, are very close friends outside the game. They all met up at Survival Challenge earlier this year. But there's been definitely some... I don't know how to say it. There's been a little bit of tension there, especially between Aviva and Julie, it seems. So while they are friends outside the game, I'm not sure that they're working together inside the game. Ty and John have a little bit of history from season 6. That was Ty's original season, which could come into play. I'm not sure how that dynamic's working, but as I mentioned, Ty does have to give his extra vote away to someone, and just before the episode, he gave it away to John. So we'll see. That could mean something. We don't know. And so those are the new tribes as of now. So we have 2 tribes of 6 in the final immunity challenge last episode. The new Gita tribe did lose, so they go to tribal council first night. And so it's been a week of scheming. John does have a tribe swap power. So he's thinking about using that right before the episode starts to either bring someone onto his tribe that they can easily boot, or swap out of his tribe if he feels in danger. So a lot of interesting dynamics as we go into this episode. And I think those are most of the key points. Yeah, anything I missed? You can kick me out, Hannah, and bring yourself back in and then pick up anything I missed.
Okay. This is so weird. I think you hit everything. I feel like we should, I guess we'll watch the video real quick, and then real quick, 11 minutes long video, and then we could talk about everything before the episode starts. Alex, do you have a question?
Yeah, who was the player that had the tether situation? Sam has, and who is she tied to?
She has not done it yet. She's not tied to anybody yet.
So does she have to do it with herself, or is it with someone else?
Anyone. I'm pretty sure she could do anyone. So
she could just pick like 2 random people and make them tethered together. And like, if you're targeting one of those people, you could get out a big target by voting them out.
Yeah, you can get out 2 people at once.
When does she have to do that by?
Oh, I don't know when the timeline is. Maybe someone in the chat will let us know anytime. I guess we'll stay on the stream while I play the video. You don't have to, if you want to turn your camera off or whatever, you can, but we'll go ahead and we'll watch this video, and feel free to react as we watch and whatnot. Here we go.
Enjoy the show.
I will be swapping Julie with Mike. So the reason that I decided to do this is that there's rumors that Mike might have a bounty idol. And the longer he's in this game, the more dangerous he gets. And I've never been on a tribe with him. I don't have a relationship with him. I know him outside the game with the stream team. But this is Winners at War, and if he's a threat, he needs to be taken out.
Yes.
That the idol might be active, but we have come up with a game plan to account for that. For this vote, there should be potentially 4 votes on Mike. Me, Ty, Matt, and Stephanie. And Ty has an extra vote that he's going to give to Aviva. So she would be putting 2 votes on Matt.
He actually gave the extra vote to
if
John.
Mike does have an idol, then Matt is kind of the backup, which I'm not super happy about because I really like Matt and I have an alliance with him, but he's just not as connected on the tribe with some other players right now. And then that would be, we have 1 vote on either any of the other the other 5 players, whoever Mike votes for. This vote, that 4-2-1 vote also accounts for if Mike is able to get Matt or Stephanie to vote with him, then it would be a 3-2-2, forcing a tie if Mike has an idol, which would be potentially 2 votes on whoever Mike and his other ally is, and then 2 votes on Matt, revote, and Matt would go home, unfortunately.
This game is really, really hard playing with your friends, but that's okay. So basically what I think is happening is that John is going to use his tribe swap power to swap Mike and Julie kind of last minute in order to try to take a shot at Mike, who we think has a bounty idol, but we're hoping it isn't active yet, and he wants sort of the chaos of it happening last minute.
But he does have a real idol.
In the meantime, let's see, John and Ty and I have a chat, but John and Julie and Matt and I have a chat. John is hoping with Julie gone, Matt will be locked in with him, John. Ty has an extra vote, but he has to give it away, which at first he was talking about giving to Julie, because like the point of swapping Julie isn't actually to hurt Julie, but it's just to kind of lock Ty and Matt more in with John. But then Ty was saying maybe he's just going to give the extra vote to John so that we keep it on our side. I've been talking a lot with Steph, and she and I were talking about Matt being the target, but then apparently she said something to John, or to I think to John, about how like she doesn't necessarily believe that. So that's potentially problematic. I don't love the idea of actually voting Mike out, but I think it is a smart game move, especially because if he does have a bounty idol. But
this is my clown face because people in this game think I'm a clown and that I don't know what's going on, and they're leaving me in the dark. Aviva, if I do not make good relationships, or if I do not have a solidified at least 4 now, I'm not gonna make it in the merge, and we all know that the merge is coming probably after episode, like at the end of episode 3. So really, it doesn't really matter either way. It's like, can I make it here or not? Because if I can't make it, if I don't have a solidified group, then what's the point? What can I do to solidify myself with a group? Is really throwing Aviva and John under the bus for overplaying. Like, honestly, that is really it. That's all there is to it. And the fact that they had like this plan already like pinned out or planned out in their head, like it's a problem, right? Because other people don't know that you're planning things with them. So my strategy is to get a group together, which has already been formed. And that wasn't even me that came up with that. I'll give that credit to those who did, to Ty and Julie. I think it's good for us to have that we have a 4 going with Matt, Julie, myself, and Ty. Ooh. And hopefully we can get ahead of Aviva and John. Oh, I feel like if I can make Matt think like I am not as strong so strategically as those other people are, I'm good.
What's up? Quick confessional here before we get going tonight. It's been an interesting week. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. I'm hoping that I'm going to get through at least this first vote. I don't get the sense that I'm a target, but you just never know if advantages get played, idols get played. There's definitely some division in our new tribe here. It seems like John and Aviva have a lot of crazy plans going on, advantages. So there's rumor of this swapping Julie over to the other tribe and bringing Mike back to try and get him out.
So notice how John and Aviva think that them and Ty are the only ones who know about this plan.
Ty has shared it with me, Julie.
But Ty has told everyone.
And on the flip side, I think the real alliance is me, Julie, Stephanie, and Ty.
Ty is really smart.
Julie does get swapped, and obviously that hurts the number there. So a lot of possibilities here. But we'll just have to kind of see how the swap thing plays out. So unless Ty is totally lying about everything, which would be very elaborate, I gotta believe that's gonna happen. So anxious to get it going. See you tonight.
Mess. Just a nice messy episode for me, I'm sure, tomorrow to cap off what has been a messy week. At this point, I'm pretty confident that the plan that John hatched early in the week will go through to swap me, and apparently he wants to bring Mike over and take him out. It really annoyed me in the beginning to hear that this was true, because like, you didn't even try to get to know me or even like feel out what I might want to do. Like, for all he knows, maybe I would have been on board to like take out Stephanie or do something else. Like, I don't know. It's so weird to me. Like, I could have maybe worked with him and Aviva, but they've just totally isolated me. And in doing so, they've completely sketched out Ty and Steph. And it's just like, you're burning all your bridges for no reason. I don't understand. To take out Mike? Like, okay, good for you. Big move, I guess. But like, for what cost? It's just stupid. It's really stupid.
There's a group of me, Joe.
So now this
Mike,
is the next
Sam.
tribe.
Then there's a group of me, Destiny, Mike, and Sam, because we've all only played once. Oh, I had a really good analogy. So me and Sam were talking, and it seems like everyone wants to work with us. And it's like, I think they know we're such a big deal that they'd rather be with us than against us. And I was like, this is just like in the Hunger Games Catching Fire, when Katniss does that training archery thing, and then they're all at the window like, oh my God. And then Haymitch is like, they all want to work with you. That's how I feel right now. So, she went in with a big target, we went in with a big target, and now everyone wants to work with us.
As far as advantages go, the only person that knows I have the idol is Travis, which I don't think he's going to tell anyone. And I've been trying really hard to like not just rely on Trav, because I know that in the long run, like, again, we're going to get separated, or one of us is going to get voted out. Like, I don't want him to only have me to only have him, whatever. But and I'm hoping that at least sticks until, maybe a couple votes into the merge, and then I can make something else happen for myself. I don't know. I'm a fucking cockroach. I'll squeak by, I guess. But that's my thoughts going into tonight. I think I'm decently insulated for right now. I have enough people that I think want to work with me. I'm just worried about that alliance on the other side, the Aviva, Julie, especially if I want to make sure that Ty and Stephanie stay loyal to me and Mike. I need to make sure they don't have any other options. So Julie and Aviva need to go, as far as I'm concerned. And potentially Matt, because I don't think he's ever going to work with me. Probably John. That whole tribe really needs to go. I have the people I need on my tribe right now.
Oop. Everyone wants to work with me, which is very different than in the past. I think the only person I haven't had a good kind of conversation with was Davey, and our conversation wasn't even bad. It's just kind of like nothing. I'm in an alliance, which seems legit. I don't think any of them leaked it. I didn't trust Joe, but for some reason I tell him literally everything. So maybe I have to trust him because I keep telling him stuff. But like, I know better, and I really liked Sam when I didn't want to like her. So like, I'll probably just do whatever I can to make sure she's okay.
Right now, the information that I know is that Joe has 1 vote. I have 2 past votes. Travis has played an idol. Sam is really close to Travis. Destiny knows that apparently Ty threw a vote on me. And I don't care. Like, you would be silly to like care about other people throwing votes on you. Just don't do it again. But also, like, every round is different, and I'm not going to cut somebody off just because they voted for me, because we're going to need each other in this game. And so Mike, I think, is trying to give me a lot of information, but I think that he's getting a little like paranoid because he's spewing all this information, and I hope he's not doing it to make me feel comfortable. I don't feel super confident about the position that I'm in, but I'm confident in the social capital that I have, and hopefully that is what is needed to persuade some people to vote with me. All in all, very fun, very crazy, and I can't wait to see how this week goes out.
The way I play, people trust me, people, want to work with me. I'm hoping that by telling Joe, this gains some trust with him and Destiny. I just have to decide who I want that name to be, because if it's somebody that doesn't go home, then technically they can flip it the other way and say, like, Mike's got this idol and you're the target. So I'm hoping that John would be a like a believable name. So let people kind of believe that I trust them with this information, and then move
He's
forward
talking about the
and have
bounty
people kind
idol.
of conflicted on what the actual truth is. Why would I tell Ty the truth? Like, why? Like, I know better than that, right? So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Ty is a very sketchy, like, scary player. So hopefully, like, if he's playing against me over there, I can kind of play a little bit defensively over here.
Feel okay. Like, Mike seems a little bit paranoid. I feel like everyone's stories, for the most part, have been pretty consistent. So I want to move forward with Mike. I want to move forward with Destiny, and then Mike and I are in an alliance with Travis and Sam as sort of like two duos that would be shields for each other. So barring something crazy, or just like literally everybody on the tribe going behind my back and like voting me out first, which I just don't see happening, like I think it'll be fine. It'll be, if the swapping thing continues, like that would be something that would really throw a wrench. And obviously there's a bunch of advantages out there. Mike finally told me about his advantage. So he has a bounty idol, and his bounty is supposedly a Viva.
It's not. All right. So what are our thoughts from the confessionals? What sticks out?
I think that last bit at the end could be really important, because if you told Joe that his bounty's at Viva and he gets swapped there and then votes out of Viva, now is like activating the idol that he already has a second one. So it's like a really good way to be like, oh, look, I have this other idol that is now coming to be when he's already had it all along, right? So that's really interesting.
Smart. Yeah, I mean, like, so when they did this reward challenge episode 1, and several people got rewards and they went back to their tribes, so many people just spilled what they got, like the truth. The tether, Sam told people about the tether. Mike told people slowly about the bounty idol. And there's a confessional we have from Stephanie where she's like, why are people just telling everything to everybody? Like, why are we doing this? Like, keep it, like, can you imagine having that tether advantage and like not telling anybody, but like doing something with it? That might be, I don't know if I'd be able to do that, because I would need to like brainstorm with someone. Right. But anyway, so like everybody knows about this bounty idol. So now Mike's in this position of telling some people who his real bounty is, which is Destiny, but those people haven't kept the secret. Like, they've told other people. And so but now Joe is being told that it's a Viva. Anyways, it's all a mess. Anyways. Yeah, what else sticks out to you guys?
Well,
yeah,
I wonder if that like sharing of information is influenced by 41, because like they are very forced to share everything with their people that are around them. So like I wonder if people are seeing the way that they're connecting in the game and thinking, okay, well then maybe if I share my information with more people, it'll gain me more traction rather than making me a bigger target.
Mm-hmm. I noticed something very similar in just like any returnee season of like anything that I ever play. Like, these seasons, for me at least, are always so clearly defined by like, the most like trustworthy, honest person usually does the best in these sort of games. And like, I know from playing season 16 with Aviva and everything, everyone was sharing all the advantages. Like, we were so aware of what was where that it made it less threatening. Because you're like, well, I know what it is. I know where it is. I know what's happening. I know what's going with it. Where it's like the unknown is always more scary. And I definitely think that is what's happening here. Is I think people don't want to be caught with a secret. So
yeah.
they'd rather just like, leave me alone. Look over here. They haven't told you anything. And that's an easier target to pinpoint, because then if they don't reveal what they have something, now that person is shady, right? Whereas if then they come clean, they've told you about a power, and there's so much more to gain from it by sort of like forcing people's hands into spilling their information. I love it.
I definitely think this is a season of a lot of people who like controlled their original season. And so I think that's part of what's going on, is like everybody's kind of used to being the mastermind. And so we're seeing like 12 main characters. Like, you can see it in their confessionals that that's wild. Like, I don't know that I've ever seen anything like that.
Well, especially if all the tribes voted out their like least active person first. Like, that means that we are now left with 12 of the most active winners from this game.
And the only early season person left is Travis, who's like obviously on every stream, and he's, hardly like an early season player. Like he knows the game and is gonna play hard. So like we're left with just a murderer's row.
I can't believe they haven't got him or Sam out by now. I mean, that would have, if I was in this game, I would have said, sorry, one of you has to go immediately. That's it. And then we can play, because they are the closest grouping of people. They're also just amazing players and so likable, and like you want to vote for these people at the end.
Mm-hmm.
One of them got to go. I'm sorry, you got to go out of here. Like, see you later, honey. But credit to them. I mean, I have no doubt that Sam is again gonna just be like amazing.
So at the very beginning of the video, when we hear about Julie and Mike getting swapped, we hear that Mike is going to be targeted, which is like, whoa, big. I mean, Julie was like, big move, whatever. But I'm over here like, whoa, that is a huge move. Like, what are your guys' thoughts about the swap, the target? They don't know that Mike already has an idol that he got from Tree Mail. He also has a bounty idol that's not activated yet, but he literally has an idol that he could play if he.
So it's two tribes of 6, correct?
Yeah.
And Mike and Julie are going to swap, and the plan for so this tribe's current plan is to just all vote Mike.
So okay, so John, Ty, and Aviva have the plan of swapping out Julie for Mike.
Okay.
Then they're gonna get everybody to vote Mike, but these three they don't know that Ty has already told Julie, Matt, and Stephanie about this.
Okay. And Stephanie doesn't want to do it, right?
That's what we could talk about. Like,
I got the impression that she was sort of like
not like I don't want to do it. Yeah.
But also like I also think Aviva maybe isn't going to vote him, which I think could save her life, depending if they all vote her. Like if she throws her vote on the right person here and they use that extra vote, they could be okay. But otherwise, I think Aviva's gone, personally.
He has to play the idol, right? If he gets swapped onto a new tribe with no 100%. Warning, yeah.
Especially if he still has the bounty one that he can then activate later. Like, I feel like you would be more willing to then use it when you feel like you might be at risk. Whereas if you're like, if you only have one, you're not 100% sure, you might not risk it.
Yeah. And the bounty idol, he doesn't have to vote Destiny out, or does he? She just has to go?
As soon as she's out. Mm-hmm.
So for all intents and purposes, he could get out of Viva or whatever, and then the other tribe could lose, and Destiny could go, and that idol would activate again from the other tribe. So like,
and then he'd be fine.
I would be playing that thing immediately. Like you want time. Time is your most valuable weapon in a game like this. And when it's chaos, like the first vote's gonna be planned, get through it, blow shit up, find the crack immediately, give yourself time, like play that thing immediately.
Yeah, and so I feel like we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see like a 3-2-1. Is that what you have when there's 6 people? Yeah. Oh, but there's an extra vote, a 3-2-2. I think we're gonna see something like that, and that'll be very interesting.
I hope they use that. I think that John is. I know John very well. I played very deep with him in a game before. I think he might like underestimate what's happening here and like not use it.
They trusted Ty too much.
And the way that John was really talking about the plan, he was so confident this is how every vote is going, this is what's happening. When you put the blinders on, that's when you go home. And when it blows up, you gotta be flexible.
You gotta play the Alex Day way and stay paranoid. If you're always paranoid,
it is
that's
literally
what you do.
always you going home until it's not. It works, okay?
It works.
It does. Because then you're always prepared. If something starts to go awry, you have backup plans set up that you can then run from. But if you haven't done any of that legwork, then you're just out.
What would be really interesting would be like if this was me, if I was Aviva and I was really tight with John, I would be having this whole thing of like, this is the plan, but we're blindsiding Mike. I would stick all my votes on someone like Stephanie and just nope, let them put it. If he's coming over, it's like in season 16 when the swap happened as well, and Carlos and Jazzy got swapped. We knew she had an idol. It was like, there's no way we're voting her purely all together. So we split the vote with her and Donna. They need to be having the sense that they need to split this vote. There's
Mhm.
no
That
way
conversation,
you cannot assume that they're just a sitting duck just because that you think they have a bounty idol. Like, who knows? Justin's cracked, right? Like, Pandora's crazy. These people know it better than anyone. I wouldn't be voting him. I'd be putting him on someone top secret.
Let's talk about the other tribe real quick. So if Julie is coming over here, we saw Sam say she wants to get Julie out. We are aware, I don't know if this was actually in the confessional, but Joe and Julie were number ones last week till they got swapped away from each other. So Joe would not want to vote out Julie. Travis and Julie are friends, so I don't think he would want to vote her out. So like I feel like it'll be very interesting to see like Sam like want to vote out Julie, but I'm if they lose a challenge, that is, and then like two people in her alliance.
Davey's relationship.
I know that they both played Big Brother Hometowns, but I don't know if they've actually ever like interacted together.
I don't think so. And
yeah, I feel like in
my
Davey's
area of
confessional, he said, "Oh yeah, go ahead, Christine."
I said, this is my area of expertise, is knowing who knows who and how.
Yes, Christine.
Which two?
Destiny
and
and
Davey.
Davey.
Wait, what?
These two.
Destiny and Davey.
Oh.
I feel like Davey said in
Destiny
his
has just been
confessional
in a game.
that he's been like trying to talk with her a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I know.
I know that they both love me. So, like, I'm hoping that I'm, like, the bonding person here. When in doubt. Come on.
Love it.
It's all about Alex.
Yes.
Any other thoughts come to mind from, I'm trying to think of anything else.
Davey has a power. Is that correct?
Oh, he has something. What is it? I don't remember. Julie has a tribe disadvantage. So when she gets swapped, the other tribe will have a disadvantage in the next challenge. Ooh. Another reason to swap her. Yeah, the tribe she's going to will have a disadvantage.
That honestly makes me even more sure that Mike will probably play the idol, especially if he's heard about that. Like, do people know that she has the disadvantage?
Oh, you know what? It's only her tribe knows because I think it happened after this last episode. So after they had swapped. So Mike wouldn't know.
I think Julie will be okay there. Like, I think Davey's going to be like, finally, like Davey and Julie are close. They worked very closely together before. Like, I think that if Davey feels a little uneasy about the whole Sam and Travis thing, because Davey's so smart, I think he's going to gravitate to Julie instantly. And then it's a matter of where does Destiny fall. I would love, like I said, I would love Travis and Sam to be split up. Put up Travis, love you. I need my 7-11 girl get in. She needs to represent. I would love that to happen.
What do you guys want to see happen? Anybody else want to see anything happen tonight besides Travis or Sam going home?
I mean, I just really want to see Davey survive.
Yeah.
I mean, I also like, I played closely with Ty on my season with him when we played 14. I have to think about which one I played because they were so close together and one was a mini. Like, I was playing with him pretty closely until I went out. So like, I know that he's really, really, really smart and really, really calculated. And that's why he won our season. So like, I definitely have like, I have my eye on people that I'm rooting for.
Yes. So Justin just gave the tribes tree mail. Do you guys want to see it?
Yes.
Okay. Of course. Okay. Well, it's even smaller than. All right. So it says episode 3 is iconic. It's notorious for moves big and bold. It's when lines are drawn in the sand and you can't believe most of what you're told. With so much unpredictability and uncertainty on who is a friend or foe, it's time to put on your game face or you may be the next one to go. Who will make it to the finale? It's never as easy as it may seem. When amongst these legendary winners, you need to be the I in team. So last episode, Mike solved tree mail. He added up the amount of like the first letter of the stanzas and it spelled idol somehow. I don't remember.
Are we back to tree mail being?
I know. I think we're back to tree mail having something hidden in it. Does anything stick out to you guys?
I just would expect Joe to get all of these because that's what Joe does.
I know. It is crazy that Joe never got it.
I think that you need to be I in team feels very important because there are a lot of
Mhm.
I's that start sentences. That's where my brain goes. I feel out of touch because season 16 we didn't have any
Well,
of this.
there's 4 lines
I
that
know,
start
right?
with there's 4 lines that start with an I, right? And 4 letters
Yes.
in idle. So
Mhm.
I would go there, and then
The word amongst is weird, but I don't know if that's
I also think that the fact that like unpredictability feels like it really sticks out to me. Like Justin
Yeah.
doesn't usually use that word. Like it's usually the same language.
with
In
so
all the
much
Gmails.
unpredictability and uncertainty.
I just always loved coming up with crazy ideas and just inundating
Oh yes,
Justin as
that's my
punishment.
favorite.
Angela, I don't think you played a season where you had to solve tree mail, did you? Did either of your seasons have tree mails to solve? I feel like you guys had weird
No,
stuff.
it was kind of like you got pulled into Pandora and you had to answer questions about tree mail, but I don't think there was any that we like had to solve, which was real fun, right? Because you spend like 3 hours trying to pick apart all this weird stuff, adding
Right.
numbers and letters together, and it was all for naught. So
Yep. Yeah, my season, of course, was the season where like it wasn't solving a puzzle at all. It's like, this sucks. Okay, so I have the Zoom that I can open up. I've been changing my what's it called? Avatar, my icon to a winner every.
Oh.
But who should? So I've done Tony and I've done Sandra. Who should episode 3 be?
Give us some poverty action.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
All right,
hell
let's get it.
yeah.
And for the past seasons, I usually did survivors when they were like just like looking or thinking or have a weird face. But I've been doing smiling ones for these ones. Okay, let's do. I mean, we already have a winner icon right there, right? Like, why even change it?
Oh, wait, what did you win, Hannah?
Everything. Okay, let me change it. Any other thoughts while I try to find a picture of Parvati?
Do we have any inclination of how tonight is working as just like an episode? Like, do we know if Emerge is coming or no?
What do we think? There's 13 people right now. There is an Edge. Did we even talk about Edge?
No.
Jeez. Okay, like what? So
I feel like someone is coming back tonight.
Yeah, Becca
Oh.
and Jess and Sarah are on the Edge.
Oh. Well, that's fun.
I know,
I
right?
feel like
I feel like it'll be a standard, like as if just like a regular battle back. Like I think we'll go through the episode, someone will return and merge, go into the next episode, and then maybe someone comes back again at like 6, and then goes back up to 7, and then it's like a double, something like that.
Ooh.
Yeah,
we
there's
haven't
gonna
had
be
a double
there's gonna be
yet.
a double, right? Like that's coming in some capacity.
I got
I
a
would
weird
also
picture
love
of
like a
Parvati.
fake vote. Oh no, that's not it.
Isn't that a weird picture of Parvati?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hannah, let me help you out here.
Please send me
Alex has it on standby.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Let me go to your favorites. I'm so sorry. I've gotten good ones before. I'm trying to find them looking off and smiling while they're on the island.
Oh, I was gonna choose her like winners at war photo.
Is she smiling?
No, she looks like a bad bitch.
Yeah.
Should we just do it though? Okay, we'll break.
Oh,
my
this is a
smile.
good one.
Okay.
Maybe. This is. I think this is what you want.
How many
This
do
is
you
the one.
have, Alex?
Oh, Google has endless.
Roll it up.
Okay, Hannah, take your pick, but I really think this one is the one to go with.
Alex, I'm having flashbacks to when I was making that Photoshop, and you kept on sending me like, fix the photo.
We love a good Photoshop.
Oh, speaking of, should I pull up the one I made today? I made a meme today to honor a funny moment, but it's not loading. We'll see if it loads. I made this today.
Does it look like I'm clowning? Honestly, I would buy that T-shirt.
100%.
I freaking love her so
I
much.
love the
I am a
Aviva.
Aviva fan.
Aviva.
Aviva.
I don't know why this isn't saving. I'm
Is
sorry.
is there any murder board action going on in this season?
Oh, we know Aviva has it. I have not seen the spreadsheet, but we know Aviva has one, right?
Oh, she can't help herself.
90% of the cast is somehow tied to Survival Challenge, either as players
Oh
or
my
people that we all reunited with.
Christine, I need to show you the one that Aviva made pre-game. Oh my gosh, it's insane of connections.
Oh my gosh.
Has anybody seen this?
No, I'd love
Oh
to.
my gosh. Okay.
No. But Jeremy's familiar with my murder board stuff from a game we played together. So.
All right.
I'm a
Let me just make
spreadsheet person too.
All right, well, here we go. Player connections. Click
Oh my
on the
gosh.
buttons on the right to navigate
No.
between types of connections.
Are
All right,
you
what do you guys want to see?
kidding me?
Pandora
Oh
or
my god.
Oh,
Okay, give me played LRG and met IRL.
So, is Aviva a software developer?
Oh my gosh. All right. What?
Okay, Hannah, I just sent you a link because for some reason my phone's being weird. So
Okay.
you can open the link, the picture's there.
So these are people that have played LRGs together, plus people who have played ORGs together, orgs together.
okay.
It was clear. You could clearly understand everything going on.
Oh my
Clearly.
Totally.
And then here is every single
Oh my
connection.
god.
Wow.
Okay, let's go back
honestly,
to.
though, that's really good because you can literally exactly look at who has the most connections
most,
because you know that
yeah.
everybody's going to have a lot of connections in this cast.
I mean, it's probably Travis, right?
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
got 12. And
That's
then
amazing.
Oh, yeah,
Joe
yeah.
and Sam are 10 and 10.
I was gonna say Ty has a lot.
Travis has a lot of like his connections, but I feel like if you go back to that, there's not necessarily a lot of like necessarily going to him, if that makes sense.
Can we do it by player?
Oh, that would be
All right. I'm gonna change my Parvati picture. But anyways, did you guys love that? That was
Oh my
Yeah, I
gosh.
remember
Wow.
me and her bonded over that during season 16 because she was asking me, she's like, who do you know? What's going on? And I was like, oh no, I'm keeping this to myself if I win.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good picture, Alex. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll change it. So we
I think
can,
it's interesting though, looking at that circle, that it seemed like the 3 people with the least connections were the
Gone.
first 3 people voted out.
Yeah.
It's easy.
And
You're not gonna piss anyone off.
Right.
And like they weren't voted out of the first episode. Like they had a week beforehand. Like they could have really like dug their nails in and gotten to know people, but it didn't happen. All right, let's see. Here's the new icon.
Yes.
All right, that's the classic smile. Okay, so the breakout rooms are open. They're probably all just in there talking about tree mail. We can jump into one.
Can we go to the Davy? One? Oh.
Yeah. Did you hear me? Okay. This one?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. They're all reading tree mail?
Next.
Okay.
Oh, look at Davy. He's so cute. We love her.
He literally unmuted to say, yes, Parvati.
Do you guys know about the buffs?
Did they all get buffs?
So cool.
Like ahead of the season?
I'm so
Yeah.
down.
They all have Wizards of War buffs.
Justin,
That's really
I found
cool.
one.
That's really cool.
No, I was this close. This close.
Oh. I'm trying to figure out if Sam is talking to someone on her tribe. Like, who is she talking to?
Oh, probably. Sam gives no fucks.
Doesn't she look like... No? Oh.
I feel like Joe and Mike are messaging.
Why are they sitting here in silence? I don't understand.
They got a tree mail. Maybe they're talking about... They're looking at the tree mail to try
Sam
to...
is definitely doing tree mail. 100%.
Yeah.
I also love how Sam called herself a cockroach.
Self-awareness.
That's pretty awesome.
This is boring. We can switch rooms.
I just think that Sam is just so clearly trying to solve tree mail.
And
I don't know.
nobody else seems to be. Like, Destiny's just sitting there staring at everybody and like...
Yeah, Destiny looks like she wants to talk and just nobody's giving her anything.
We would just turn our cameras off.
Family gatherings.
Hey, production is being Parvati today. That's fun.
Interesting choice.
I tried.
Why?
These ones are talking.
Such a different vibe.
Parvati.
Yeah.
Oh, it's production member Hannah. Is that what he called her? I think that's what he did. Production member Hannah will be in this chat or that chat.
Nice.
Oh. Are they expecting a double idol play? Is that why they're being Parv? Probably not.
Oh, not this.
Jason.
This is my brother's computer. I need to figure out how to change that.
I was like, Jason.
Pinky. Changed
We're
identity.
all J's in my family.
Oh, really?
How do I do this? Okay.
Oh my god, I'm obsessed with that.
It's John, my dad, Jocelyn, my mom, me, John Christian, which is what my family calls me.
What?
Jason and Jillian.
John Christian.
Oh, okay. Wow.
John
But
Christian, who are you?
My dog is named Brewster.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate how stunning
know,
Stephanie looks
but
right now?
I know.
Like, queen.
Stuff with the lashes.
How do you pronounce your last name? Is it Buller or
Buller, like
I think
animal.
I also did Can You Survive with Stephanie, and like she's always gorgeous. Like 4 days in the middle of the Maine woods, still beautiful.
Don't you
always.
just hate people like that?
It's
like, come
sickening.
on.
I look like a drowned rat. Like she looks beautiful.
There's like, there's only one.
The differences in tribes is so interesting with them over there, just gamebot, and everybody here just social. It's like they divided the tribes that way.
Sometimes there's an
And
it's
Destiny got put
interesting.
on the wrong tribe.
Who is not here yet? Just Julie?
Playing sports growing up, I wrestled, so they
She's
would
probably gonna come at the last minute because she's with
I like
you.
went to go wrestle.
Oh, yeah.
Does that mean that she might get a trip to Pandora then?
Like
Buller.
I see.
Bullet. Like a bullet.
Oh, right.
That was bad.
Whereas
Oh,
my
this tribe hasn't
kids
gotten tree mail
mushed
yet.
my parents' last names. They just
Oh,
like,
right,
blended
because
them
everybody has to
together.
be here.
They
That's
took
interesting.
Oh,
They took HAM from Hammerman and AVID from Davidson, and they just mixed it.
That's
So
so
that's your-
cool.
Is that your middle name?
My last name.
That's
so,
your last name?
Yeah.
So did they both legally change their name?
No,
Or
they
are
each
you
just
the
kept
only
their own. My sister and I are the only ones with our last name, but we actually pronounce it differently from each other. My sister pronounces it Hamavid because her first
Yeah.
name is Hannah and her middle name
Me
is
and
Rachel.
Aviva had this
Hannah
exact
Rachel
conversation.
Hamavid.
It's like the
My-
first time
my
we
first name
spoke.
is Aviva, and my middle name, y'all are gonna laugh at this, is Yohalam. I'm not kidding.
Yo, Harlem.
Look at Stephanie's face.
And so I pronounce it Hamavid. I have the long A sound, so she's not Rachel Hamavid. I'm Aviva Yohalam Hamavid.
Oh my god.
Oh my
God. Very Jewish name. But I
Wow.
am not anywhere near as Jewish as my name.
Yo, Harlem is like, I would go by that.
I
Yohalam.
love it.
That's a cool name.
Aviva confirmed
Yeah,
coolest
so we
person I know.
pronounce it differently.
Let's see if they're
Yeah,
talking.
it has this like sensible first name, sensible middle name.
Nothing?
Oh my god.
Silent.
Not one conversation.
Okay, Mike is definitely looking at his phone, and Joe definitely is looking at a screen or something off to the side.
Destiny
But
is
it looked-
100% working on the clue. 100%.
Yeah, she's.
But-
Oh,
Yeah.
talk to us. Hello,
Hello?
please.
Hey, Prod,
Anything.
stream. What you
Sorry,
doing?
I am not even looking at the thing. I promise. I swear to God, I'm literally looking at. My friend sent me a voice memo and I'm reacting to it. I swear to God, I'm so sorry. I'm not looking. I promise you, nothing about the game is happening in my couch right now. Like I am on the voice memos. You can see it. I promise.
Okay.
Promise.
I got you.
So sorry. So
You were like, ooh, ooh. I was like,
all of you
ooh.
just started messaging me like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Oh my God, no." What
Oh, she's calling them out for messaging her. Oh,
But also them all messaging her.
yeah.
Like, are they all just messaging her, being like, "Did you find something? What'd you get?"
Oh
She's
my
like,
God.
I don't. she's like, I literally don't care about this game right now. I'm not even paying attention. Like, flex.
Honestly, though, if that was me, I would be like, that's even more sus that you felt the need to like defend it. Because like, if you weren't actually hiding
Yeah, I
anything, then
agree.
you would have just been like, oh no, I'm just looking. I'm just chatting with my friend and like not had to like.
This is literally what she did in my season. Same sort of thing. She was like, "Oh, like leave me alone. I'm not doing anything." Secretly,
Yeah.
she's like solving all the clues and whatever.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The minute someone underestimates Sam or takes her seriously, they're out the door.
So John just messaged me that he has swapped Mike and Julie. So we're about to see Mike's reaction.
It's gonna happen right now. Oh my god, great.
Dear Lord, they have no idea.
Oh, I can't wait.
God,
I
I'm
have
so
no
excited.
idea what's coming.
Destiny's jaw's gonna go on the floor.
Oh, we're
guys.
gonna get a classic Joe reaction phase too.
I was
Is Justin
waiting
gonna,
for
like,
Joe
is
face.
Justin
Joe
just gonna
has
pull him out?
I
Oh.
think he'll come announce it. He'll say Pandora's box has been opened.
Hello, tribe.
Hello.
I do need to let you know that Pandora's box has been
Look at Destiny.
opened. One of you is going to be getting on a boat and leaving this
No.
tribe. So, with that, I'm going to be taking Mike with me on the boat. Please remove Mike from any conversations. Mike is no longer on the tribe.
Oh my god.
What?
Davey with the well-timed snacks.
Bye, Mike.
Good luck.
Good luck.
He said, "Good game, guys." Like,
Oh, my heart just
Oh.
sinks. Like,
There's no way he
Justin,
doesn't
don't
play
make
that
eye
idol.
contact with me. You can't pick me.
He has to.
Is he? Do you think he's going to exile the other tribe?
I think
I
he's
hope
going to
he-
the tribe.
I hope he's going to exile, but I think he's going to the other tribe.
And they're gonna vote him out, right? Like he just. I wonder if that means we get someone.
yeah, it does, Destiny.
Oh, it does.
Hang on a minute.
Hannah.
Sorry.
No, because they would. Doesn't he always bring us into the
Oh,
things they
that's
welcome
right.
and then go to tribe?
Oh my god.
Well, then why would we go right now?
I can't wait. Is it okay that I'm waiting here? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Come in the other room.
Well, because I had it one time.
Well, their
my
faces
team-
aren't going to be as iconic. I want to see.
Yeah, because they know what's happening.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
All right. I am here to inform you that Pandora's box has been opened.
John's face.
John's face
Will
shocked
be
me.
leaving this tribe. So the boat has arrived.
Avi.
The boat does not have to arrive. But the boat will be taking Julie once she arrives into the zoo. So Julie.
Their faces. Oh my god, they all know it too.
Julie anyway, and we'll be making that change in the correct chat. So if you have any private one-on-one chats
Why
with
did I
Julie,
think we should miss this? This is amazing.
pause them as of now. Thank you.
Wait, does that mean that Julie's leaving and then?
He's leaving this tribe, and somebody else will be coming.
Oh,
Acting.
Okay.
Stephanie, full blown. This is acting. She's brilliant.
This is acting. This is all acting.
I thought we started.
We have the mastermind right here.
She
Here
just
he is.
never come, or I guess she just never got.
I love that Ty's like kind of embracing that he kind of knows.
This season just like does not do consistent tribes. Like, what is the longest that a tribe?
Oh, I
has been
can't
in
handle
tribe?
this. This is so cringe.
Aviva, when you watch this, honey.
He just did not play with us for like 2 seconds. It literally just started.
Matt's not even playing. He's like, whatever. Just
It's like when you go see like a high school production of Death of a Salesman, and you're like, wow, these kids are really acting, huh?
Wait, we don't know who it is. Right?
Yeah, like.
Oh my god.
Matt knows all, right? Like they all know.
I love them so much. I love them so much.
I mean, it might be easy for us to just stick together.
Oh my god, John, not this.
I'm fine with that. We have 5 of us here. Real talk. Like, I honestly can. This is fun.
We have
so-
some time to strategize.
I don't care who comes over here. I would vote them out.
Oh,
I'm down with that.
That feels fine to me.
Everyone over there.
They cannot all vote for the same person.
Oh my god, I want them to just like admit that they
I
don't
was
know.
Easy way to go, right?
Yeah.
Just throw them a lot
I
of
would
time.
love for them to do it, and then for Mike to sit there and be like, plays idol,
You don't know how
has sole vote to eliminate.
everyone over
Right.
here the last week. Even if I was like MIA all weekend, I
Yeah,
tried
no,
my
same.
best.
I literally was like, I got my lashes done. I don't know how to. Oh well.
Yes.
So, holy shit, this is crazy.
So does Mike not get to come over here?
Why would they
Until
take
Julie, yeah.
I think they're waiting for Julie still, are they?
Yeah.
Oh my god, not Ty. Why would they
So,
take Julie?
so Mike just has to sit in exile until Julie shows up to stream.
Well, if it's just Pandora, right? Like kind of like they've been doing. You just have to swap somebody.
Or maybe she entered the Zoom
Julie-
and was like the whatever.
I think Julie gets to do something.
Me and Idol. Oh,
I hope so.
hi Hannah, help me.
Oh.
Oh.
We love you,
Great. Yeah. I hate you. Yeah, I don't even know what to think at this point. A lot of work in, and I'm hoping that this is potentially a benefit, that somebody's trying to help me in some way, but I don't know if one the other tribe would do that. I don't know if one my tribe would want to swap me out.
You've
I
got
don't
your
even know if I'm
idol.
swapping.
You've got your idol.
I think I wasn't even paying attention. I feel like you were just said I'm picking you up on a boat, so I'm potentially just sitting on Exile Island, which is what I'm hoping for, and that I'm not in any big trouble, and that potentially someone may be joining me, which would be kind of cool.
Oh, she's
I don't
hiding
know. I'm trying to
Blade.
figure out
Uh-oh.
tree mail. There's an I in team, which I didn't know, so
All right.
that's cool. I don't know. I'm a little bummed because I don't know what this means. I don't know if it's positive or negative. I
He seems
potentially
so
don't know myself,
defeated.
but
I know.
I don't know what the dynamic is.
Ugh.
in any
Well, imagine
particular
all
way
that
with
work
the
you put in
tribe.
all week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thinking this potentially.
Sucks.
I really wish I poured myself a drink. Yeah, so that's
I feel like he needs to get out of this like pity me
it's exciting to be
mindset,
part
and
of
he needs to
Yeah.
like embrace it.
So clearly,
Yeah.
I'm either considered
Like
something
he needs to start
ally,
thinking.
and like I'm getting something useful or protected in some way, or I'm somebody's target and I could be in trouble.
But you
There we
have an
go.
idol.
You have an idol,
Either
dude.
way, it's kind of fun, I guess.
Yes.
There you go.
Going
Yes.
through
Come on.
the stages of grief right now. I think.
There we go. He's in acceptance now. He's in acceptance.
I'm still also trying to figure out how there's an I in team. But hi, stream team.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm joining you guys soon,
No, you don't get to join.
or
us.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really just trying to figure out tree mail at this point, because if I can figure out what this tree mail potentially has hidden, I can at least protect myself, but I can protect myself anyway.
I can send it to you, Alex.
Thank you.
I don't know what this means because I'm just sitting here, because I feel like the game has started. We're 7 minutes in, but I'm in the main chat, right? I don't even know. And
No,
you're
where's
here, so you're not a
Julie?
tribal council.
Are there people in the hotel gym? Is that why she's not here?
Oh, maybe.
Julie's just
It's
trying
my
to
own devices.
find a spot.
Honestly, if there were people in the gym, that would be iconic.
Oh, she just got here. Thank God.
Oh,
Here we
I'm
go.
shaking. So nervous.
Aw.
I don't know what this means. And Parvati is just smiling at me. Julie! Ah! Hi?
Hey, Julie, can you hear me?
Yes.
Jim!
Oh my God. Hi, Mike.
You know what's happening?
So, Julie, what you don't know is that Pandora's box has been opened.
She does.
And you have been taken out of your tribe. You will be moving over to the Gita tribe, and Mike, you will be going to the Nikitas tribe.
Oh no.
Are
I
you?
know, you do have a brief
Mike, I'm so
moment.
sorry, dude.
This is
Did you have a
Julie's
brief moment
second
to
time
chat
having this happen.
before-
Yeah.
Do you have a brief moment to chat before I make the swap? With Julie,
Julie!
anybody on your old track? But I will give you a couple minutes to chat.
This is like 15.
Oh my god, she came for
What's
his
up?
Tell him.
Well, they're trying to get you out. That's what the
Yes.
tribe swap.
Yes.
John and Aviva are working together trying to get you out. I don't think it necessarily has to be you. I would advise trying to flip it on one of them because that's probably the most likely option, but I don't know exactly where people are leaning right now. I just know that was their plan, and this was planned like the entire week. And I'm really sorry that it came to this. I hope that you can get out of this and we can figure something out.
John is the swapper. He's the one that's using the power.
Yes.
Is there any other potential of one of, like, is there any other motive, momentum I can make?
Any other momentum? I mean, I would just try to work with, get with Ty and get with Matt and just try to figure out what else we can do.
But I think I'm walking right into tribal at this point, so I don't even know if I'll have any.
Yeah.
Cool.
I hope that you can get out of this.
This is such a
It's
dumb
very
move.
stupid. Tell me about it, Mike. I've been ranting about it all week. I hope that you can get out of this, but I think it's so fucking stupid. And I hate to see either one of us get screwed over by this. So please try to flip it on them because I don't
I'm
want you
telling
to
you,
get out of
Julie,
it either.
you're in trouble.
Yeah. What do
You're
I
in big
fucking
trouble.
do? What do I do?
I would need you to join your tribes, please.
I'd reach out to Joe.
Joe.
That's my best advice. Sorry.
Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck to you too.
Wow.
Interesting.
This is stressful.
Oh my god. That's one of my favorite calls I've seen.
Oh my gosh. Because when this happened
Love
in 15 with Julie and Katie, Katie was a goner and Julie ended up winning the game.
So why did they end up
Where'd she
choosing
go, guys?
Julie? Did Julie volunteer? Like,
We
why
gotta-
was it
we gotta see
Julie?
what Mike does. No, they picked Julie. I don't know why they picked Julie.
I would put myself into tribal. Yeah, Ty.
It was a
I
bold-
did it. This
bold
was
move.
all me. I am rocking this game right now. I am in complete control of this vote. Yeah, so y'all can message me if you want, or I'm an open book. I am here. I'm here to play. I have no idea what the dynamic is here. Y'all do what you need to do.
Oh my god, what is happening?
To help you make your move.
Look at
That's all I got.
What was just sent to us?
Tree mail. Tree mail was just
Oh.
sent to us because that's what's on our mind right now, Justin.
Oh my god.
Come on, Mike, do your magic. You can do this, Mike. But why is he acting like he doesn't?
Oh my god, but I don't want Aviva or John to go.
I know.
Okay, you need to understand. I love every single one of these players like, so much.
Yeah, no, but I don't.
Okay.
Oh god.
No shade. I don't know Matt. I love you, but I don't know you, so you can go.
I root for the underdogs. I root for the best TV over here. That's what we do. We
I
just
appreciate that, Hannah.
Passed it up.
Oops. Oh, did he just close the rooms? He just closed the rooms.
Does that mean they already?
Look at Joe's face.
Have you guys seen the intro yet?
No. Oh, fun.
Oh, that is fun.
Oh, they're so cute.
This is the hottest Orgcast ever. Before this started, I was calling this season Hunks at War because I was like, everyone here is smoking. This could be like a TV cast because they're all hot, every one of them.
Hotties at War, right?
Hotties at War, Hunks at War, you name it.
To episode 3. as you all now know, Pandora's box was open, and we did have a tribe swap right before, or right at the start of the episode. And I keep getting the tribes mixed up. So we've got Mike that has joined Nikitas, and Julie has joined Gita.
In the hotel gym.
So, as we do every episode, I should turn our mic in. Welcome. As we do every episode, we first will pay homage to those who have been voted out so far. Jessica, Sarah, and Becca. Jessica and Becca are still on Pandora's Redemple Temple as of now. Sarah has opted to raise the flag and leave the game permanently.
Queen Sandra.
Sarah will not have an opportunity to get back in the game, and Sarah will not be on the jury. So, with that, we are heading to Tribal Council first.
Mike is
based on the last challenge, last episode. So Nikitas will be heading to Tribal Council. I just want to make a quick note that if you had any private messages with Mike or Julie on their old tribes, please make sure those are paused, frozen, they're removed from any alliance chats, anything like that, or that you start new ones. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Nikitas, because you did just have a tribe member swap, I will give you a few moments to strategize before popping in for Tribal Council. But unless anybody has any questions, I will put you back in your breakout rooms. Gita, you have a little bit of a break while we go to Tribal Council, but feel free to let me know if you have any questions.
Julie knows she's in trouble. She's going to be working.
All right. So your breakout rooms should be back open.
All right. Where should we go? Oh, I do have the tribe names, guys. Here we go.
What's the other one?
And then we have Gita. Dag. So we're guessing what female would be if what are we doing again?
I don't know. I could be completely wrong, but
no, I and team.
Oh, I'm looking at the anagrams.
Let's go to the people who are having tribal. Let's just see
Yes.
if anybody speaks out loud right now while they're.
Yeah,
I think he'll be messaging, but does anybody want the tree mail that didn't get it at all? I can send it to anybody. Come on. All right. So what do we predict the vote being? These two are voting together with an extra vote. I think that.
Are they going to use the extra vote?
You don't.
They think that he only has a bounty idol and not the other one. Like, I think Aviva is making a grave miscalculation here.
And if everybody has been told that it's either Destiny or Aviva that his target is, then they know that the bounty idol isn't active.
Mm-hmm.
They do want to flush what Mike has. So they're... Okay, so...
Do you guys like how Mike came in and was like super confident and sort of like showboaty? Or do you think it may have been better if he was like, poor me, I'm all alone, like this sucks, sort of thing?
So I was in a similar experience, but I wasn't going directly into a tribal. I had 24 hours until the tribal that I was going to. And literally, I just went to every single person on the tribe and was like, oh, this sucks. I was just getting to know all these people. And now I feel like I have no one. Like, please, I'll be a number for you. I'll work with you. I'll be loyal to you. Like, whatever you need, just pick me up. And then I managed to make it a 4-1 just by like talking to the people nicely and being like, hey, I'm alone. Help me.
Yeah. Like, I have nothing.
Yeah. Because coming in like that, people are just going to be like, well, let's test you then.
Because I also think like Julie gave him so much information that like, I don't want anyone to know I know anything, right? And like, if he playing the idol, right, because I presume he's going to, it's going to give away that he knew something, which if Julie's being honest with him, you want to protect that relationship with Julie just in case. So you don't want to expose that. I think it would have been so much more fun if he came in and just like sucked up to John and just was like, oh my God, like I hear that it was Ty who did this and thank you so much and blah, blah, blah.
Would you have done that, Alex?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
I
have.
wonder
gone
if
to
it
the
would have
person I was
changed
told.
anything though. Like
No, but he's gonna play the idol, right?
You know,
So
yeah.
if he knows he's gonna be here, so I don't think you want to piss off the person and like you don't want to trick people
Right out of the
I see
unnecessarily,
what you mean.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, John, thank you so much, because then potentially John, if Mike stays and votes somewhere else, John should be like, oh, I didn't vote you, like I voted this other person, sort of thing, right? Like you got to be playing ahead of what you think they're going to do.
I'm really good at playing stupid too. So
Eat that popcorn, Hannah.
Sequester joke. Oh.
You
guys see the new tribal council?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
I'm shaking.
Welcome.
All right, so we're gonna go in the
Tribal
back for
Council.
tribal council. We'll jump back in after tribal.
I know a lot has happened in just the first few minutes, so I do want to go around and ask a few questions before we get to the vote. Mike, I'll obviously start with you, as you might imagine. What do you make of this tribe swap, and what's your play right now? What's your plan swapping onto the tribe at such a last minute moment?
Yeah, I mean, there's one of two things I can think, right? Either I'm the obvious target, or I'm supposedly being brought over to be some sort of extra vote somewhere. I don't think the latter makes sense. So, these five have all been talking for a week now, and, I can only believe that this plan has been put into action by more than one person, and I'm frustrated because I was rooting for the wrong people. I'll put it that way.
All right, so Matt, what do you make of the swap, and how does this change what might have happened for this vote?
I'm still a little bit shell-shocked. I had no idea about the swap or that power was out there, anything that's going on. But honestly, Julie, I had worked with in the first tribe, so it was kind of the one person that I thought at least I had some kind of history with. So this is nerve-wracking to say the least. I don't know. I've never seen anything like this happen before, so it's kind of scramble time.
And Steph, how was the week in between? I mean, obviously you knew you were coming to tribal council, so there's probably some plans being put in place, some things put in motion, and now there's a tribe swap. So how does that change what happened over the course of the last week?
Honestly, I've never been in a tribe that's been so quiet and we've had to go to tribal council. I literally went to go get my lashes done, as you guys can see. And I said, either is going to be my time to fly out of here, or I might make it through one more vote. I don't freaking know. So it's been very quiet, I have to say, in this tribe, especially myself. It's been very quiet.
And Ty, was it quiet for you this week, or anything exciting stir up over the course of the week in between episodes?
It was quiet for me with some people, and like more people were more willing to talk than others. I think a lot of people were on vacay or just busy, but there wasn't like a lot of like game talk. I think even before Mike came over here, things were kind of like up in the air about what was going to happen.
So Aviva, what makes sense right now? What are you thinking about as you go to vote? It sounds like it was a kind of a quiet week. Maybe things are up in the air. What's the right move at this point?
I have no idea what makes sense right now. I think everyone's been really skittish to give names. I think the fact that this is all happening kind of over the holidays and people have a lot of real life stuff going on has also really thrown a wrench in stuff. And I think there are just layers to this that make everything much more wild and complicated. And like you even think that you're kind of getting close to a plan, and then something like this happens. So I have no idea what makes sense.
And John, are you thinking that people are thinking about threats right now? Is it about relationships? What is the vote coming down to? Trust, relationship, threats, who I can beat, who I want to sit next to? What's it all boiling down to?
I mean, I think it comes down to relationships and who you think you can work with. For one more vote, I mean, it's only the start of episode 3, so there's still quite a lot of people that need to leave. So we think about endgame. I don't know. I think a lot of stuff just happened, so we're all trying to figure this out right now.
Is there anything anybody would like to say before we get to the vote live here at Tribal Council?
Sure. Yeah, like, guys, I'm a vote. Like, I mean, if you all vote against me, that's great for you. But if you want to make a move, if you want to take people out that you're not working with in this group, like, do that now. Like, this is the opportunity. There are people that are definitely working together because they know each other. They are connected in real life. Get rid of them. They're going to work together. That's all.
Anything anybody else would like to say? All right, with that, it is time to vote. Please send me the name of the person
Let's
you'd
go,
like to vote out
Mike.
privately in our one-on-one chat.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
So that was about Aviva, right?
Was it about Aviva?
Because none of these people here, am I correct, are like in real life best friends, right?
Right.
So Aviva is obviously, everyone knows Aviva knows all these other people. So is he talking about Aviva? If that's the case, I hope that they're actually voting John. I don't want John to go, but like, don't tell Aviva you're voting her. Like,
Yeah.
that's just not it. But
right.
Oh, he was calling out Aviva. Oh, we got shade. That one.
Yes, Jeremy.
Great shade.
Oh.
Ooh, Aviva looks pissed.
Mhm.
Wait, did Julia say that Aviva knew what was going on?
Mm-hmm. She
did?
said it was John and Aviva.
Okay.
Yeah. Aviva looks. I've seen her. She's
Right.
She's unhappy.
Yeah, she's sweat buckets right here.
Yeah.
We know Mike's not going home.
Correct. I mean, do you think there's a world where he like feels like potentially if someone came to him, do you think there's a world he doesn't play it?
I think he's one of those people that play pretty.
I think he's playing it personally.
Yeah, I don't think he plays too confidently, like we've seen other people do.
I also feel like it would have been fun if he was just like, "Look, I have an idol. I'm playing it." So
that would have been fun.
That's what I would have done.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
Unless he thinks he's the sole vote to, I'm about to say evict, the sole vote.
Right.
Like, don't tell people so that you can choose who goes home. But
if that's the case, then he should have just stayed quiet, right? Do nothing. Poor me. Go off camera. Literally just disappear and spook them by ghosting.
Yeah.
Because then he could just have his pick of the litter.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh my god, I can't. I think it's John. Oh, you do? I think it's John. I don't want it to be.
But the question is, did they actually like end up? I think Ty might be the decision maker right here.
Yes.
I think that since Ty's working with Steph closely and Matt, like I think that they're not going to want to go against what Ty ends up wanting, you know, because you want to work with your alliance, you want to vote with your people, so you're not going to be like, whatever, I don't care what you want, Ty, I'm just going to do this. I feel
and that's
like
what I think the three of Ty, Steph, and Matt.
But Ty trusted John, right, to give him the extra vote. He didn't give it to Steph. He didn't give it to Matt. He gave it to John.
He gave it to John. So is Ty just going to be like, let's let Mike go?
Or are they are they spooked now and are they going to abandon ship on this plan?
I don't know. I don't know how you guys like to play Survivor, but I love playing the middle. Playing the middle is so fun. And Ty is just like in this like beautiful middle spot. And I love it so much. Like, how did he get away with spilling the whole plan and then not getting back to John and Aviva? Like, that is a dream right there, to spill a plan and no one knows you spilled it. Well, they might find out later. So he's got to
I
play
mean,
that
I
well.
think at the end of the day, like these people have all won. Like they're smart.
Yeah.
And they know that like if Ty is coming to him saying, "Hey, this is going on. I want to include you in this." Like their best move is to stay quiet and just be like, "Okay, I can play dumb." Like Stephanie, I think, is doing everything right so far. Of yeah, I'm aloof. I don't know what's going on. Leave me alone, sort of thing.
Guys,
but that
this
is
is-
like big mistake.
It's taking forever to count these votes. Also, I do want to say, like, I loved.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh my god, I'm shaking.
Once the votes have been read, the person will be asked to leave the Zoom immediately.
Look at him. Look at him. Just he knows he's completely safe right now.
If
I think it's
anybody has
Like he's waiting for Mike to play an idol.
now would be the time to do so.
Hey guys,
There you go.
so much fun playing this game. I'm gonna work my butt off to beat whoever did this. I will be playing an idol tonight.
To beat
so I
whoever
will not be going.
did this?
So he's going after John.
Mike does have an idol. Mike, I assume you're playing it on yourself, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Any votes cast for Mike will not count.
Oh, John went mad.
Good try though.
All right, I do need to let you know the Pandora's box has been opened. There will be one extra vote in the count than you might have expected. With that, we'll get to the vote.
Is it Matt? Is it
First
Matt?
vote. Mike does not count. Next vote. John. One vote, John.
Oh my gosh.
Next vote. Matt.
Oh
One vote, Matt.
It's
my
Matt.
God.
One
It's
vote,
Matt.
Matt. One vote, John. Next vote. Aviva. One vote, Matt. One vote, John. One vote, Aviva.
My gosh.
It's gonna be like a 2 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1.
It's gonna be a revote.
Matt. 2 votes, Matt. 1 vote, John. 1 vote, Aviva. Next vote. Aviva.
Oh,
2 votes, Matt. 2 votes, Aviva. 1 vote, John. 1 vote left.
I think it's Aviva.
Next member to head on to the Temple Temple is Aviva.
Oh,
Damn it.
my
It's
God.
spoken.
Damn.
Time
Sorry,
for
Aviva.
My read.
Before you leave, though, you do have the opportunity to swap one player from each tribe. I do need everybody to please mute. This is not a decision that you can impact. You keep your hands up.
Oh.
Maybe you get one swap from this tribe to the
Wow.
other tribe.
That's a blind
For
side.
the
people.
record, the first swap I am performing, because I did not do that to you, Mike. And in fact, I voted exactly what I said I was going to do.
Jeremy.
You gotta save your ally, right?
How would you save your ally? Which
Send John over and
Yeah.
bring over Travis or someone.
no, because
Because
she didn't-
Judy's over there.
no.
We're going to swap John and Sam.
Oh, you called it.
All right, so John is heading over to Gita. Sam will be on your right here.
Oh.
It is time for you to go. I
Is
will
that putting
add
John
you
in a
to
bad
the Redemption
spot?
Temple Chat.
No, I don't think so.
How much?
We'll have Julie, and if Julie has Travis, he'll be fine.
And now Davy and
But he-
Destiny are very,
he worked-
very happy.
He worked with
Holy
Travis.
shit.
Hi,
So
everybody.
that means so
How's
Aviva voted Matt, right?
That
Yeah.
got cut off really funny. Let's see their faces.
Hello, everyone.
Look at Joe.
So as you can see, Aviva has been voted out.
Yes, Mike, get it.
Before Aviva departed, though, she was able to make one swap. So John will be moving over to Gita,
And it
and
wasn't-
Sam will be moving to Nikita.
Oh.
So I will make those changes in the tribe chat. Feel free to.
Time.
Not the laying down angrily on the couch.
You got a screenshot.
Did my audio just go off, or is it everyone's audio? I don't know.
I heard you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, just make sure.
Look at her.
I'm obsessed with her right now. I'm
He's
obsessed
so
with her.
mad.
Guys, their faces when they saw Mike, that was priceless.
Hilarious.
So you do think it was saving John to send him over?
All right, so just a reminder,
Yeah.
if you haven't had a chance with Sam on the old tribe, please
Aviva's
make sure
very
you do not
loyal.
communicate with her anymore. Remove her from any alliance chats. Same for John on old Nikitas.
So she could
please
tell
make
that-
sure you're only communicating with those that are in your current tribe.
I don't want like it to seem like haha John and Aviva like your plan blew up. Like their plan was awesome. Like I loved the vote breakdown.
Amazing plan.
Yeah, it's just because one person spilled it, boom. So it's not like ha 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 your plan failed. It's like oh my gosh, it's gonna be nuts. You know.
I don't know what that conversation was with Julie to like because she knew she was going right. Like,
right?
Why Julie? Did they not think she would be pissed?
Yeah.
Like there was just like oh Julie's okay with it. Just get rid of her. She's fine.
She seemed pretty pissed, right? And like, but
Yeah, I'd have done exactly what she did. Would have blown that
Mhm.
shit up. I'd be like, hell no, send someone else. Don't say my
if they
name. Don't pick
if they would
me.
have told her, she wouldn't have been. Well, like Aviva had a confessional where she said, like, this is not to put Julie in a bad spot at all. They thought Julie would be fine going to this other tribe. Like, this is good. You know, they're
Yeah,
like,
but
this
you're
is
still
fine.
like, I mean, Julie didn't ask for this, right? And like they just like assumed she wouldn't.
Here we go with our next
I love
challenge.
good TV. At the end of the day, I love good TV.
You know, when you're putting a game together like Winners at War, you always want to make sure you keep some of the staples, the ones people love, the ones people
I love how Sam is still laying down.
see as a challenge. So up next, we have our famous challenge, I Can't Bend Like That.
Oh
And
no.
No, I went home on this challenge in season 11. No.
When I say
Sam
go,
won.
you have
I
to
won this
spell out a
challenge
phrase
when I played.
with photos of your body in the shape of each letter. The letter must
Look
be
at
taken in
Julie.
the
She's
position
like, not
or from the
now.
angle shown in the photos that I'm going to share with you. So you need to replicate exactly how it is shown on the screen. I will be a little flexible on body position because I know not every body can move every which way, but you have to
that's
make
for
a
sure.
effort, and all your body parts do have to be shown. So if your foot is cut off, if your head is cut off, if your hand is cut off, it will not count. So make sure you're paying attention to those details. You may use outside help if you have somebody nearby to take your photos with you, or obviously most phones nowadays have timers. This must be photos, not videos, and must be of you. You cannot take photos of other people. You're going to take your pictures and upload them one at a time in order in your tribe chat. So do not group all your photos together and put them in at once. They have to be in order, one at a time. No text in between any photo. The same tribe member cannot do back-to-back photos or back-to-back letters. All right, so you have to make sure you at least alternate one slot. If any letters repeat, they cannot be done by the same tribe member. So if in this phrase there are two A's, two different tribe members must take those photos. Once
What's
you've
the
submitted all
phrase?
photos correctly, type done in the main Zoom chat for my check. If you type
That'll be
done,
a survivor phrase of some kind.
Yeah.
a line will be drawn in the chat.
He's
I'll
done
do a little dash,
Pandora
and you must start a
and
repost or a
immunity.
resubmit.
Like you are safe or something.
Yeah.
First tribe
huh.
to spell out the
But-
phrase correctly first wins immunity.
If I'm Julie, I want an I. 'Cause she's all alone.
For winning the
Mhm.
last challenge, Gita, you do earn a reward, and you actually can utilize all 6 of your people, with the other tribe only having 5. All right, so you do get to use all 6 of your players.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
a
but it's
massive
advantage.
However,
advantage.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, don't they have a
box was
disadvantage?
opened, and you also have a disadvantage in this challenge. You will have a 30-second delay, so you'll not be
Oh,
able to
that's
move
rough.
from your seats for the first 30 seconds.
That's rough.
Of the challenge.
Rip.
All right.
That's not
Honestly, though,
equal
that's
then.
not bad for most.
It's equal because they have a 30-second delay, but they have more people.
You know.
Justin, can I go put on pants?
You can once the time starts, sure. Yes.
Oh,
Well, do I have to wait the 30 seconds to move?
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to? Yes, you have to wait. You have to wait.
Oh, cool.
All right. Any other questions?
You always wear pants to Pandora.
Yeah.
Or this is when you like text your husband, you're like, hey, come give me
Yeah.
pants.
In order of the phrase. Make sure there's no text in between.
I
The
do
Cukes had like a video chat one time, and everybody made fun of me because I also wasn't wearing pants.
view.
So I relate.
There's nothing on that.
I wasn't on camera. Like,
Hide it a little bit. So it doesn't have to be in a different background. Don't have to have something same letter. Clothes doesn't have to change. Nothing. Just photo of the body. Make sure it's accurate, please.
Okay.
Do we know what we're spelling at?
You do not.
It would be really as a like alternative to this, if he gave them all of the letters, but like as an anagram, and they had to solve it and then send it in order.
Oh, I love that.
Jeremy,
That'd be
love
really
that.
cool.
That's great.
Yeah.
Smart.
Ruthless.
That's really great.
Seats for the first 30 seconds. I will set a timer as soon as I say go. You cannot unmute and strategize either. No communication. Everybody hands up, please. If you are on Gita, I want to be able to see your hands. No communication, no strategizing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, perfect. Survivor's ready, and go.
Winners at
Oh.
war. Oh, that's why there's 2 A's.
I mean, Julie got to be the eye. Come on, she's all
2
alone.
A's, 2 N's, 2
Make sure,
W's.
Gita, your hands are up, please. Hands are up if you're on
The
Gita.
one nice thing about doing a mini was that I didn't have to do this challenge.
Oh my god, the W is awful.
Yeah.
Oh, dear Lord.
Hell no. Julie has a mirror though, I think, in that gem.
Oh, that could help. Look at her with her little hands up.
Oh, Julie is so cute.
So I've done.
And your time has expired.
Making
Go ahead.
the N was hilarious when I played. How can you do this? There's no way.
There's no way.
I feel like Sam is gonna do the S.
Private chat, yes. In order, no text in between.
Run, Julie.
Oh, Julie. Should we watch?
Look at her go. Look at her go.
Oop. Let's see. Anybody else doing something funny?
Oh, John has a helper.
And Sam's on the other
Jason!
side.
It's Jason.
It's who?
That was the name he came in with as his Zoom name.
Oh.
Julie did the eye. Let's go.
Julie is adorable.
The key to this game is like the rules. Like your feet have to be in it.
Yeah.
When I played, you had to hold a spoon. So like I did my first letter and I forgot to hold the spoon, so I had to go back and do my next letter. Go, Julie.
I bet whoever does the I in Winners at War gets an idol.
Oh,
Julie did it.
Jeremy.
Julie did the eye.
Because of tree mail. Ooh.
Oh, Jeremy, did you figure that out before? Justin?
No, it was Justin's reference that made me figure it out.
Yes, love it.
I'm not
Oh
giving myself
my God.
Go, Julie girl. I'll wave to you, Alex. Hey. Or we can do Brady Bunch style.
What? What?
Guys, I watched back. It's pretty funny.
Good. Hi, Paul.
Hi. I was worried, like, because I was right above Hannah. I didn't want to seem like I was like looking down her shirt because I want to be creepy and be like, oh, wow.
It's all up here, but
Okay.
there's no,
So Julie is doing the
I'm
T.
grateful.
Sam is like not moving.
No.
I mean, they would probably do what I would do. I would like message.
I would type the
them
word
to
and I would
rotate
just be
and
like, boom,
plan.
boom, boom, boom. This is what we're doing.
Yeah, plan everything.
Yeah.
At least the 30-second delay they had time to stare at it and think
Make
about
sure
it.
there's no text in between your photos.
Yeah, I would type in each letter, who did it, and then just say,
angle
this is
on
we're
your
done.
screen.
Oh, notice that there's two different ends. I didn't realize that at first. Did you guys see that? There's this N and this N.
Oh.
Oh.
I
I
don't
like the
I
second
think I could do
end.
the S. Yeah, that's easier. When I did the N, my N was different. But
Oh my god, Julie needs that idol. I hope she gets it.
do you think someone could actually make that S?
Yeah. It's just like on your back with your legs up. But, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do it.
No. I couldn't do it. I already embarrassed myself when I did this challenge.
Julie's taken that T twice.
Although I do like to find the picture where I look like I'm going to kill someone in my living room because I'm like holding the spoon and I'm just staring at the camera like I'm going to kill someone. Let me find it. Gotta scroll back. Oh, I could show you guys some memes I've made this season. Wait. Oh. Do you see? Wait. Oh. Do I need to make it brighter? Let's make it brighter. I look like I am going to kill someone.
That's so funny.
any predictions on who's gonna win? I don't know how you can predict this one.
Yeah. I wish that we could see the tribe chats to see like how far they're getting.
I know. Let me show you guys some memes that I've made. That's what we did last episode. We had some downtime. And I was like, here, you want to see the stuff I've made? Last episode, they had a blind leading the blind challenge.
Love it.
Where they were
there's a twist on it, right?
They're in a spreadsheet and they're all blindfolded, and you have to press the up down buttons and left right buttons to get through the spreadsheet while you're blindfolded. So the caller got you through a maze. It was I love it. And but the caller was given a clue that if they got one of their players to touch B9 on the spreadsheet, they got to go to Pandora. So Ty and Julie both went for it by having their caller, by having someone go to it. But that each tribe had someone sitting out of the challenge. So someone sitting out of the challenge was watching. And so like Ty was the caller and Davey was sitting out. So Trey made this last week when like we're watching Davey's face while he's watching Ty bring someone completely to the wrong side of the maze. And Davey was like, what is going on?
Davey didn't say anything, right? Because Davey and Ty are very close friends.
Yeah. So we haven't heard that he said anything, but
#66.
Travis. Oh, really? Did he play 6'6"?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay. Travis immediately told his tribe, guys, Justin told me if we go to B9, I get something, but I'm not gonna do it. So now everybody in the game knows about B9.
Smart.
Because no one keeps information.
I did a similar challenge in a Big Brother game where it was like I was blindfolded and the host would just tell me if I bumped into a wall and I had to give him directions of like up, left, and I had to navigate my way through the maze by him moving me and telling me when I was stuck.
Ooh.
It was very interesting.
This is interesting about the eye as well, though, because I imagine that they've all now clicked. Maybe.
Really?
Like, oh, this is a thing. So they're going to know who got the eye because they're going to have the picture.
Especially
Why do you
because
think Julie went for it first?
Yes.
We heard Mike say there's no I in team. Like we literally heard him say that. So we know he's thinking it.
Mm-hmm.
We have this one from a confessional that John did behind a tree. We have a confessional where Travis was extremely paranoid when he had no reason to be paranoid. We also had, as I mentioned, when Steph was confused why everybody was telling their information when they really shouldn't be. So she has this. Like, why is everybody telling everything? And then I loved this confessional from Joe when he was like, why are people not active right now?
So good.
I love Joe. I wish I got to play with him.
Oh, he's great.
King. I should say that on the stream officially. Love Joe. King. So when he watches this back, he's not like, what the fuck?
Hi, Joe. Please play with me sometime.
Hi. Love you.
Here's the buff. I did make some gifts. Let's see if I can find them.
Yes, I love this part.
Man, I wish we could see their group chat.
I mean, Ty is like still doing letters. Like, are they that behind?
You could see Ty?
Yeah, Ty was just on screen and he was doing the R at the end. And Joe looks
maybe they sent it and realized that something was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I think Sam's about to go take another picture.
What do you think she's doing?
Yeah, what are they all doing? This is very strange.
I mean, it's a lot to figure out to make sure you're not wrong.
I mean, it's been like 8 minutes.
This is thrilling television.
They all look so panicked.
So I usually, when I make gifts for Pandora, I usually like upload them right away. But like for this season and for last season, I did not upload them. Like just because Aviva is so good at finding information, I knew that like maybe she could like find the gifts I made and somehow like, I don't know, it would affect the game.
Yeah.
So
that's
I have to wait. I think I uploaded the 15 ones. I only made a couple 15 ones.
Oh, I love Aviva. I love watching her stream. I would love to see her come back in from Edge and just.
I mean, I think she's got the best shot so far, right?
You'd think, right?
Challenge beast.
If it's anything, I mean, she's decent at physical. If it's anything mental, like she'll crush the other two.
You'd think, yeah. And I
think
want
it
to
just
see her come
depends
back
if-
with like that fire. Like, especially after the way she went out and everything, and it was really like.
And also John, though. John won the battle pack in his season.
Mhm.
Right placement. Make sure you're paying attention to the details.
Oh wow, Becca left for Dimple Temple, guys.
Wow.
Julie says done.
Oh my gosh.
Gita has said done. I am checking their
Nope,
work.
her name is Julie. Did he say me?
No, Gita.
Oh,
The tribe.
so I look stupid.
I mean,
Her name's Julie, Justin.
I mean, I feel bad. Like, I feel like John is just gonna go, right?
I don't know though, because now Travis doesn't have Sam, and then John and Joe obviously. That's like a.
But Travis is gonna go work with Mike.
He's not on the same tribe anymore.
Oh, Sam, sorry.
They're not on the same tribe anymore.
Yeah, Sam is with Mike now.
Oh, Mike. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Travis.
I was, and then I misspoke.
Okay. So.
I think John is just gonna get taken out, but they should. If Mike was serious about what he was saying, they should just take Sam.
But John's not with Sam and Mike anymore.
Wait.
It's John, Sam.
No,
Ty.
Sam and John got switched.
Oh, you're right. Oh my God, sorry. You're right.
Yeah, so it's Matt, Stephanie, Ty.
Yeah.
Sam, Mike.
Sam, Mike, Stephanie, Ty, Matt.
Mhm.
I mean, the three of Stephanie, Ty, and Matt, right? You would hope would be cool. We got three. Let's just take one of them.
You'd think.
Mm-hmm. The question is if they take the opportunity to strike at Mike now that they know that he just played his idol, or if they take out Matt to.
But if he played an idol knowing that he also had the bounty, and Aviva went and he claimed she was the bounty.
Just want to be clear, Gita, you'd have to restart your whole photo line. Just want to be sure.
Oh my God.
Winners of war.
I need John, Julie, and Davey to get through this round. And Destiny.
Just be like me. Just turn off all your emotions and just, just watch and smile, because if you're not, you're just crying the whole time.
This really is such a bang.
Pandora experiences.
This really is such a banger of a cast, though, that like every vote out is tough.
Yep. I feel like season 11 might have been like the last all newbie season that we were just like hating every vote out. I don't remember though. There was one newbie season that we were just like crushed all the time. It sucked.
It probably was 11 because the 11 jury from 10 onward was really. It was Jackie P. It was Isaiah.
Yeah.
Jackie B. Myself. Andrew. Sam. Jazzy. Cody. Emma. Levi.
Yeah, that was amazing. Levi is my favorite meme I've ever made for Pandora.
Oh, he was so mad.
This is what I made about him. Oh my gosh. I need to, once this season's over, I'm gonna rank all the Pandora seasons. And possibly the one I played will be ranked like one of the lowest ones.
I mean, I think 11 and 16 were pretty damn good. I'm just
I gotta say 15 might be number one, but we'll see if it still holds up. It was kind of recency bias because we went boom 15 to boom 16.
I'm honestly surprised that recency bias hasn't affected Ty and Julie. Because they're the most recent winners.
Yeah,
through this
that is
season.
true.
And Julie was such a strong winner coming out of 15, going into Winners at War. You really felt like Julie had like a real shot at it. So that was either going to go one of two ways for her.
Oh, you guys don't know about the survey they did at the beginning of the season. Okay. So I wish I could remember all the results, but before the season, Justin sent out a survey of like who is the most social player or the biggest social threat, who's the biggest strategic threat, who do you think is the biggest threat to win, all those, who do you want to play with, all those kind of things. So do you guys want to hear some of the answers?
Yes.
All right, so who do you think who is the biggest social threat? The answer.
I would have voted Stephanie.
I would have voted Steph.
It was Sam. Sam got biggest social threat.
Wow.
Oh, interesting. That's a take. No shade. I don't. Okay.
Biggest strategic threat.
Aviva.
Mm-hmm.
The answer for biggest strategic threat is on the screen right now.
Julie.
Mike.
And it is Mike.
Joe.
Mike got biggest strategic threat.
Interesting. These are choices.
Who? Okay. Now I'm trying to remember this one.
Physical, like comps.
Who do you? Oh yeah. Who? Yeah. Biggest comp threat is
John.
I believe it's Aviva. Got biggest challenge threat.
Okay.
I might be somewhat wrong on that one. All right. Who do you most want to play with?
Davey.
Joe.
Steph, I believe. Won that one.
Okay.
Watch me be wrong, and I'm like saying all the wrong stuff. Okay. Who do you want to give an idol to?
Did someone get an idol this way?
Yeah, and when they entered night one, they were just boop handed an idol.
Destiny.
Do you think this cast would want to give Destiny an idol?
I would,
No.
but
I mean-
I think of it from good TV standpoint.
Is that how Mike got his first idol?
Nope, it was Travis.
Oh.
And Travis boop.
And he
got
still
one.
has it, right?
Wow.
No, he played it at the first vote when he didn't need to, but he
buddy.
wanted to play it.
Okay.
He wanted to not have a vote on him for the future. So
Okay.
that works. And also, he said he hates playing with an idol because it gets him more paranoid.
I agree with that completely.
Fair.
This is
Really?
the longest challenge. Yeah, I hate idols. I want them so no one else has them. But
Mhm.
when you have an idol, you start overthinking. You get comfortable. Like, no, none of this.
And you're stressed out about, do I play it? Do I play it?
Yes. Do I play it? Do I play it? Yes. Yes.
So he felt good after he played it. So
Yeah, that's why, like in season 16, when me and Angela were making the move on Rachel, I was just not going to play it because I was like, I need to pretend and play this as if I have nothing, no way out.
see, when I've gotten idols, I just pocket it. Alex, I don't know if I told you, like when I played Sequester, my favorite thing about when I played Sequester and I won is I got the LOS, the idol, and then we get to like the final 6th round, and I message Audrey. I go, so when's the last time I can play this? And she goes,
All right, Gita,
now.
mark themselves as done again.
and I go, oh, sweet. I said, look at me. Like I didn't even know. I was just like,
Well, that's why you were eating the popcorn because you were like, I'm not going home.
I was just sitting back and loving it. So what is up with the other tribe? Why have they not done
What is
anything?
going on?
The other tribe.
I feel like this is taking forever.
So Julie has pressed done again.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that like he's being really specific about their feet? Like, for example, if you look at the T, your feet have to be pointed out.
Oh, yeah, he
Do you think
definitely-
it's things like that?
I think he no, when I did this, I don't think I paid attention to my feet. But he might be picky right now.
Congratulations goes to Gita.
Wow.
You have won.
Is that Julie and John?
Julie, yeah, Julie's tribe won.
That's Julie, John, Davey.
Back on camera for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
ooh,
this is gonna be fun. I'll be right back.
All right. Hoo-wee.
What a wild ride. Hopefully everyone's nice and sweaty.
Okay.
Nice.
Can I get you back on camera? Perfect. So congratulations, Gita. You have won immunity. So you will be safe. Nikitas, you will be heading to Tribal Council. I'll give you folks some time to strategize. We are, as you might imagine, running a little behind. We've got a little bit of a late start. So,
Bingo.
so I'm going to try to nudge us along quickly, but I also want to give you a few minutes to strategize. So with that, I'll send you back into your breakout rooms, and I'll be in shortly, Nikitas, for
Someone's Facebook is blowing
Tribal.
up.
So your breakout rooms
Blowing up.
will be open.
All right. Do we want to watch the losers or the winners? Or
I'm assuming the losers are just gonna not talk.
That's what I was gonna say.
let's go to the winners real quick.
Yeah. Okay.
Sam looks pissed.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Good job, everybody.
Uh-oh. Good job, guys.
Wait, what?
Are you back or is it a mistake?
No, I'm not. It's a mistake. I shouldn't be.
Oh.
Got excited for a second.
Oh, I was confused.
Right?
Cool.
I did it. I yeeted her out of there.
Wow. I hate that.
Poor Sam.
I hate that challenge so fucking much.
I'm so happy for Julie.
Praying we wouldn't have it this time. I'm like, God, please, not this week, not ever.
Let's open up this window. I'm hot as a bitch.
I'm so excited that you brought me jeans. Dawn, are you okay? Can you stretch out your neck, get some ice or something?
A picture.
That actually really hurt.
I want to see the picture.
You're my screensaver now. Does that make you feel better?
You're my screensaver.
That helps a lot. That helps with the pain.
I thought it would.
I hurt myself a little.
That is always the most stressful challenge.
We should have made Julie in the gym do some of that crazy stuff. You have yoga mats. You have everything.
We have yoga mats here, girl. Look, like there's.
And you were like, "Can I do the eye?"
Oh yeah, I got
No,
towel.
you
Like I
can't.
could have laid some towels down, but it was the details and everything.
She did the eye, people. She did
Wow.
the eye.
Getting on call is what saved us.
Yeah, that was smart. Good call, guys.
What did
Yeah.
What did she say?
Holy
Getting
crap.
on
They were
call.
on call.
Oh, did you hear that, Alex? They were on call,
I got here too.
and that's how they won because they were like all on call together.
Oh man.
That's literally in season 11. I was like, when we're doing comps, I was like, we're gonna set on call together and just get things
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
No typing, none of
I
that.
already worked out this morning, so
Oh,
2 workouts today, I guess.
This is such a good tribe. I would love to be stranded with this tribe. Like, let's do it.
I just want some cool air, but this window's not opening.
They're all sweating. All right, let's see the losers.
Oh boy.
All right, guys, what do we see happening?
I hope that time Matt and Stephanie come together.
I know. So those three have been together. These two are tight. So
What
Is
do
Ty
we
gonna be the
know?
swing again?
Do we know what relationships Mike and Sam have with Stephanie, Ty, or Matt?
I'm trying to think of the first tribe they were on. Oh, you know what? I think I have previous tribes on my computer. Matt was not on a tribe with either of them. Oh, wait, they were. Mike and Sam were with Ty and Steph on their first tribe.
Mike and Sam, or Ty and Steph.
Wow.
But that, I mean, God, that's a bad move in my mind. You gotta take the shot here.
At who?
And you have to, one of them, Mike or Sam. I don't want Sam to necessarily go, but I think they should.
Okay, Alex.
Yeah,
I mean, she's representing my season, so like I want my seasons to thrive.
You're also saying that's the best. You've been saying that getting out Sam is the best.
No, it is. It is. Like I love Sam, but like,
Right.
the girl is incredible at this game.
Right.
Like no shade. I'm sorry. Like if I'm here, boot me first. Bye-bye. Right? Like don't give me a second. They cannot give her time.
But what about her tether thing? Like, how can she play that to her advantage? Can she tether Stephanie to herself and then say, "Girl, if it's me, it's you too"?
I was gonna ask that too.
Exactly what you do.
I think that's what I'd be doing.
That's
I'd be
so
saying,
smart. That's so smart. You just say, "Look, or you just say, look, I'm going to tether myself to one of you. Take the risk." Or you can just vote out Matt.
You literally save yourself by doing that. Now the
you
question,
could like use it as a drag. Like you vote me out, I'm bringing you with me.
Yeah.
Question.
That's really smart, Paul.
Did Mike do the eye, or do we know who did the eye?
We know Julie did. Will Justin tell us?
Hello, hello.
I thought he was talking to us.
Guys, this tribal
to
looks
Tribal
so
Council.
cool.
It's
super cool.
I wish there was a
Take a
picture
moment.
of Justin.
So I'm gonna make this one pretty short
And
and
soak
sweet.
it in.
So now you're
Every
all
time this picture came up, I took a screenshot of it and circled like 4 things on it.
Jeremy saying, I got so many on my computer.
Hi, Justin. I don't know if you know this, but I've never been to Tribal Council, and I don't really remember what it's like. So if you could just really fast remind me of the rules and things. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Never been to Tribal right now. Thanks. Okay.
No worries. So we're gonna have a little discussion, and then you're gonna vote privately to me.
Hey,
Our
why did you
chat.
brag about that?
You and I have been chatting all week, all month, all of our lives. So that's where you will send the name of the person you'd like to vote out. You don't have to do that just yet. I'm gonna just ask a few questions, and then we'll get to the vote. Does that clear that up?
Thank you. Yeah, that was so helpful. I just forgot.
No problem. So one word or phrase about how you're feeling in this moment. We're going to start with the top left of my screen, which is Stephanie. Stephanie, how are you feeling in this moment?
I am feeling very confused. Everything is happening so quickly. Can you all hear me because my computer froze?
Yes.
Everything is happening so quickly, so I just kind of feel confused. Like for anyone who's watching this, like it really is very confusing being in a position where there's swaps happening and a challenge, and then going back to tribal. Back-to-back tribals is not fun. It's very confusing. So that's in one word how I can sum it up.
Mike, how about you?
I hate chaos. This is so frustrating. That's all.
All right, Ty, how about for you?
I don't know. My brain is like mush.
All right, Matt, how about for you?
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm completely confused and lost. I know I'm supposed to be a winner here, but these people are way better than I am at this game. That's all I got.
Sam, how about for you? Word or phrase about how you're feeling?
I frankly, no offense, guys, don't want to be here. So, I don't want to be on this tribe. I don't want to go to tribal, and I am just kind of freaking out. Like, nothing against you. You're all wonderful people, but I'd rather just be safe, especially getting dropped in at the last second. I have no idea what happened last tribal. It's fucking crazy. Julie told me some crazy shit. Everyone here basically confirmed the crazy shit that John and Aviva lost their fucking minds this week and tried to do some stupid, wild, random shit, and I have no idea what's true and what isn't. It seems like I know, but I don't know, and I am... Like, I had to get a blanket because I'm fucking shaking. I'm freezing. I have no idea what's going to happen, and I'm very nervous.
All right. Well, with that, it is time to vote. So please send me the name, unless there's anything else anybody would like to say. Please send me the name of the person that you would like to vote out.
I thought
to my one-on-one
the end of that speech
as soon as
was going to be, and therefore I am tethering myself to you, Stephanie. I thought that's what the end was going to be.
The only thing about doing that publicly is that incentivizes Mike, Ty, Matt to go, okay, let's just vote one of them both go home.
But like, didn't it feel like there was something missing at the end of that speech?
Yes. And if she has done it, it's got to be one-on-one privately, in my opinion.
Or like how one of you said, like, threaten that I've tethered one of you to me.
Yeah, that's a good way to play it too.
Vote with me. We're voting out Matt. Ooh. Because if you vote me, it's 50% chance one of you is going home. Or Mike, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And also at the beginning of that speech when she says, "I don't want to be here," I thought she was doing the
I thought she was about to dip. I was about safety without power was coming. I was like,
no,
oh.
I thought she was gonna be like, "Just vote me out. I don't want to be here," and it was very not on brand. So I was like, "What is happening?"
This is. I'm glad I said yes to this episode.
Wow.
Yeah, episode 1 sucked because there was no vote out. Sorry, episode 1 people.
Yeah, this is great. It's nice seeing it from the other side because it's like very chaotic, but in a fun way. Whereas when you're there, it's chaotic in a terrifying way.
They are all hating life so much. Did you guys get a good look at Tribal?
Are we looking for something? Like, is there a reason you keep pointing it
Oh,
out?
I just wanted you to look at Tribal.
Is it a hint?
Is it like an Adam Klein idol somewhere?
Isn't it so?
I mean, what is that in the bottom left? That's an idol, isn't it?
Yeah.
Go to the bottom left stool.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking at it.
Okay, but do you see what I'm talking about? Here, hang on.
Here.
Okay, you see this? What is that?
That's what I was just looking at too.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too.
What is that indeed?
Yeah.
Hannah's
like, oh, I know it.
Hannah knows things.
Circle of trust. No,
Hannah, is it not
Circle of trust?
Circle of trust. This is our squares of trust. This is our Brady Bunch squares of trust. We did the Brady Bunch together. We can keep secrets too. Do you think anyone will ever notice anything?
What?
I don't know how many people actually look at them.
Oh
no,
yeah, that's like I think in season 16 I looked less, but season 11 every time it popped up I was like,
now once person's been voted out, we have to leave the Zoom.
All right, guys, who is it?
Please, you guys have everything voted out. Okay.
Do you think they take out Sam?
And
I think they might take out Sam.
Anybody has a hidden immunity idol, or would like to play one?
She has one. I
Now
forgot.
would be the
Sam
time
does?
to do so.
Sam has one?
I will let you know first that Pandora's box has been opened and
She
one
has
of you
one.
have been granted safety. And that person is Sam. So any vote for Sam will
Mike's done.
count.
How? What? Who? What?
But if anybody else would like to play a hidden immunity idol now,
How did that happen?
do so.
Did the other tribe vote for someone to give safety?
All right.
I don't think
Justin,
Oh, yes.
I don't
Oh.
Thank you for that, Mike. All right.
I still
First
think
vote.
it's not Mike.
I hope
don't
it's
know.
not Mike.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Next vote. Tie.
Oh my gosh.
It's tie.
Next vote.
If tie goes, that's really smart for them, but I'm gonna be really
No, it's
sad.
not one vote tie.
Oh my god, they turned on
Next
each
vote.
other. Oh my god, fools.
They turned on each other.
Is for Matt. Matt with 3.
Oh.
And a try
Oh.
is
Oh.
another point is spoken. But don't leave just yet. Why would you want to leave? Matt, you do have the power to swap any 2 players that you would like on
He was
the
playing
try.
so good. But why
Who
did
would
they
you
turn
like
on
to
each
swap?
other?
I don't even know who's on the other tribe.
I can help you with that if you need to.
Yes, please.
Sure. So on the other tribe, you have Travis, Julie, John, Destiny, Joe, and Davey.
You think John's coming back?
I
That'd be amazing.
don't know. We'll go.
John and Steph.
Or switch Julie back.
Stephanie or Davey.
Stephanie for Davey.
Oh my god, this is
Oh.
Don't forget Matt.
Ty and Davey locked in.
Yes.
Oh.
Look how
Wow.
excited he
Ty's,
is.
Ty's like, give me my boy. Come on, 6.
Yeah.
Yes. Look at that smile.
I can't believe they
Oh,
turned on
Steph.
each other.
Wow.
Ugh.
They didn't vote for Mike or Sam. I'm
I
still.
can't believe it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. So Matt has been voted out. Matt is now on the edge of Redemple Temple. And I'm about to bring in Aviva and Jessica back from Redemple Temple as well.
Here we go, guys. It's happening.
Welcome, Aviva.
I want to go back so badly.
Welcome, Jessica. I do need to inform you now that Becca has also raised the white flag and will not be staying in the game.
Wow.
And again, will no longer be a member of the jury.
Wow.
So,
We need Sandra.
Aviva and Jess, just to catch you up, Matt has been voted out. Matt now joins you on the Redempble Temple. And as Matt departed, he decided to make another swap. So Stephanie will be moving over to Nikitas, and Davey will be moving over to Gita. So I'm going to make those swaps right now. Matt, I'll add you into the Redempble Temple chat, and I'll be right back.
I like how Justin says decided to make a swap as if there was a choice in the matter.
Oh boy. All
I
right.
don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but yeah, thanks, Aviva. I love switching tribes every single round. Going to tribal for the first time was great.
Yeah, you were the only one who had not yet been to tribal, interestingly enough.
I just don't want why Sam and I are gonna sit on this swap bench.
We'll just
Whatever.
swap back and forth every single time someone goes to tribal until we get voted out.
This is for Hannah. Swappy, swappy, baby.
Let's go.
I have to pee. I've been shaking so much and drinking so much water. I'll be right back.
That is my legacy.
Sam's kind of iconic.
Oh my gosh. I'm flabbergasted at that last vote. They should not have let Sam survive.
It makes no sense.
She was safe, but they didn't even vote for her.
Do you think that there was maybe a thought that there was going to be a battle back tonight, and that's why they sent out Matt?
Oh.
What, to like
So
help
that-
Aviva?
So that Aviva would have competition?
I don't know.
I don't know him. I don't know.
Yeah. They're all good. I don't even know how to compare them.
Are they doing anything right now?
Justin was putting Matt in the Redempble Temple chat, as far as I know.
Okay.
Probably getting the challenge.
I mean, they all are aware of Mike's potential bounty idol. Get that thing out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why didn't they do it?
This is unreal.
All right. Hopefully Sam will be back momentarily. So Redempble Temple folks, you are here, and you will actually be competing in this challenge, but not to buy your way back in. But the winner of the challenge, you'll compete in the same challenge everybody else is competing in, and the winner of that challenge will have an advantage in the comeback challenge.
Okay. So it is very edge of extinction.
Pay attention to the rules because these will apply to you as well. Hopefully Sam is back right now as I
Talk slowly.
this next part. Okay, I'm gonna go for it.
Oh
and we'll catch her
no.
up if we need to. This is called The Pressure of Defeat. Get it? Defeat, it's fine. But you'll know why in a second. So you're gonna need your solo cup for
Not
this
defeat.
challenge. Here's how it will work. You're gonna
Not this
start
one
with
again.
3 cups and hold them against the
hate
wall.
Ugh.
Oh,
Like
no.
this.
I didn't even get this one set up.
Once the challenge starts, you cannot touch your leg or the foot or cups in any way. Once your cups fall, or if you touch your legs or your cups, then you will be out. At predetermined amounts of time, we will pause the challenge. Everybody will be safe, and we will add more cups to the stack. They'll go up and up and up. The last player standing on each tribe wins immunity. So 2 players will be winning immunity because both tribes will go to tribal council.
Yes.
Ooh, yes.
And anyone
use
can
her
vote for
together
anyone
now.
else.
Oh.
And the 2 players with the most votes will be eliminated. So you will have individual immunity. 1 player on each tribe will, so you're only competing against your tribe mates.
Oh,
1
my
person will win immunity.
gosh.
2 people will vote.
I think John is
Sorry,
dead.
2 people will be eliminated. The 2 players with the most votes. And just to make it a little more spicy, you will not be able to privately
Oh
message
my gosh.
those that are not in your tribe.
Oh my god, I love it.
Keep the tribal council open.
This is crap.
You are more than welcome.
Love it.
Hi, I'm sorry. I went to the bathroom. What are the Redempble Temple people doing here?
Double, double.
And that will also compete in this challenge. Whoever wins that challenge will get an advantage in the comeback challenge. So they're just competing against the 3 of them. The person that wins will have an advantage in the comeback chat.
Rock on. Okay.
All right.
I will
So
be
I need
right
everybody to
back.
get their camera set up in a way that I can see your feet and a wall, please. Please do that as fast as you can, because as you might imagine, we're running a little behind. My favorite thing to say.
When isn't Pandora running behind?
Always.
I mean, this is
bananas.
Do you think this will be
Oh,
the
that's
last
a lot
vote
of
the night?
things.
I mean, John is very good at comps like this. And John's in shape. Like, I feel like he should be okay here.
I would not be shocked if
Just so we're clear, we're going to start with the open face of the cup against the wall. Open face of the cup against the wall.
I
Then
would not be shocked if this was the last vote of the night, and then they do the battle back
like that. Then a pair of cups. Yep.
like
I
after
mean,
this vote.
they've only been on like an hour.
That's right, Julie. That's how it will be. I'll just need to see the wall.
Oh, that's true. I was looking at our time of two hours.
Yeah,
and I was
take an
like,
hour off.
Oh yeah.
Travis, that will be great. Sam, that will be great as long as you're not leaning against anything on the other side. That's okay.
I feel like Joe, Travis, Sam, or John are winning this.
You can have a pillow underneath. You just can't like lean against a wall or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know, I'm in a doorway. You want
Yeah, I couldn't tell. That should be fine.
Sorry, I'm in a
Yeah.
doorway. Thanks.
Is their foot allowed to be on the floor?
I don't think so.
Or do they have to be like in the air? Does that
I
make
think
sense?
they have to be. They can be sitting or standing, but I think their leg and foot have to be off the floor.
Okay, so they can't do what Aviva is trying to do.
No.
By like
Once again,
floor, they
open
can't
up,
do
yeah,
that.
Davey, that'll be fine.
Destiny has an interesting strategy.
As long as I can see a little bit more of you, maybe.
If you want to move back.
I just don't know.
Camera back a little bit.
Then you're fighting balance as well as
Yeah, you,
pushing
Joey,
it up
Joey,
against
Joey,
the
I think we're
wall.
gonna be a little too closed up on
Whereas
you.
if you're sitting down, you have more balance and you can
But Destiny
focus on
can
the
just
pressure.
she can like hold her she can like stand up against the wall and just like hold herself.
That's true.
Sorry.
I don't think she can. I don't think she can hold on to the wall though.
Mike, same thing on you. You're a little zoomed in. If we could back it up at all, that'd be great.
There was no rule about that. Destiny's either got this and because she's gamed it, or she's gonna be gone immediately.
Against the wall, then a pair of cups. That's. Can I just see your stack? Because it's hard to see the way that yours. Okay, perfect. Yep, that's good.
Justin, will this be okay?
Yep, that's good, Joe.
Okay.
Mike can't even get it set up.
Everyone's looking good. Matt, I might not be able to see you quite well yet.
Julie in the gym. Come on, gym girl.
Honestly, she's in the best place for this challenge right now.
Yeah.
So the one tribe is
Is it about a
Ty,
1 minute countdown?
Steph, Sam, and Mike.
No, it's Ty, Davey, Mike,
Ty,
and Sam.
Davey, Mike, and Sam. Okay.
To get prepped.
Because it seems like a lot of the heavy hitters for this challenge are all together on the other tribe.
Do we have to sit a specific way?
Nope. As long as you're holding it with only your foot against the wall.
That also means that Ty is now like
Yeah,
alone.
if you just angle the
compared
camera
to
down a little bit.
No, Davey will not vote him out.
Okay.
But I could see it.
Just make sure you're not touching your foot or your leg.
One tribal.
To vote together. Oh, right. Never mind.
To get into position.
Wow.
Yeah, God. I mean, this is. If you're not good at something like this, I feel like you just drop right away and you start socializing.
Yep.
10.
That's when we did the mini and we had to balance the toilet paper on it. I'm like, there is no way in hell I'm doing this. So I'm like, boop. Hi, everybody.
Yeah. Travis looks.
All right, I'm gonna give 10 more seconds because I was talking
Yeah.
to Matt.
John
10,
has an interesting
9,
strategy.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh no, Destiny, come on, girl.
Destiny.
Destiny,
3,
go. We believe in you.
2, 1. This time is.
Oh, look at Matt's cups already.
Just make sure your foot's not touching the ground. I can't really tell.
Oh, Destiny.
Damn.
It can't be touching the ground.
Ooh, Davies are shaking too.
Yeah.
He has dropped.
Can't John not be holding his leg?
I was just gonna ask that.
John, you can't be touching your foot or your leg, buddy. I'm sorry, you
There
are
you go.
out.
Oh.
Wow.
Make sure you're not touching your foot or your leg, please.
Aw, Davey.
I feel bad for that.
Davey has dropped.
What's
So that's already down to just Mike and
If you
Sam.
turn off your cameras, that would be helpful. Thank you.
John already
Ties out. Ties out. John was holding his foot, and that was not part of the rules. I kind of wish that he had been told.
I also need to remember who's on each track.
Davey and Ty just get to work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so Julie, Travis, Joe are on a tribe, and Steph is now on their tribe. So it's already broken up.
It's one tribal, remember?
Yeah, but at least it's just, we know Sam and Mike are versus each other, and these four are versus each other for immunity right now.
And does Aviva, Matt, and Joe, it's just whoever lasts the longest for the three of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Aviva, you got this. Come on.
I can't, when I'm doing endurance, I can't look around.
I know. I don't know how she does that.
Yeah, I need to focus.
I like to look at the other people personally.
Yeah?
And manifest that they're falling.
Look at Joe. Oh, Steph is out.
Oh.
Look at Joe's. He's just wiggling his finger.
I love it.
Come on, Aviva.
Mike.
Travis looks so bored.
Sam.
He's just waiting for everyone else to drop. Can we get
Travis,
this over with?
Travis has got this.
He's there.
Whereas Julie's another day at the gym. Just I don't know, it's I want someone to walk in.
Matt's out.
Matt's done.
Aviva's just got one more.
Remember Dimple Temple advantage.
Come on, Aviva.
Mike's shaky too.
And Aviva. Jesus, I can't.
Jess, I just don't know you. I apologize.
Your bun looks great though.
Oh.
Is that weird to say?
Look at Sam's cup. She's done.
You can? Yes, you just can't touch your leg or your feet. Yep. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Mike's out.
But Sam is also.
Oh, Mike and Sam.
Ooh.
Sorry.
I mean, one of them gets immunity, right? So
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Julie. Travis.
Come on, Julie. Hang in there. Oh my god.
Julie,
she's slipping.
I thought he said that the foot can't touch the ground.
Same with you, Mike.
Did he just say that? Oh. What did he say?
You can't touch your leg or your foot?
Oh my god.
Oh, Mike is done for.
Destiny just messaged me and she goes, "Not me being drunk, in danger, and not realizing you could just sit on the ground." I'm a moron.
Everybody is safe. You can let go of your cups for now.
Oh.
You need to add 2 more cups.
What was
to
she
your
doing?
stack,
I missed.
so we're going
What
with
was she?
5.
Destiny was standing up.
Instead of sitting.
She was standing up.
And
Yeah,
putting her leg
So
out.
you're safe. You gotta drop and add.
She was
Joe, where are you up there?
sort of just like this.
Joe, maybe your
Everybody else is sitting as she's
Joe,
trying.
where are you up there? Yes. Yes. You are safe. You got to drop the cups, and you got to add 2 more cups to your stack, please. Me? Everybody is doing it. Everybody is safe.
All people.
You're gonna add 2 more cups.
He was in his zone.
Grandpa.
The way I love Joe. I love him.
I don't know.
I think Joe would be my ride or die if I was playing this season.
And that would be a sore mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Am I right?
Yep.
I don't know anything about him, but I think that we would be fun.
How much time?
That's how everybody feels about Joe. Is he's so nice. I want him to be my ride or die. Yeah.
And then boom.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I believe in myself. Don't sell me short here.
Nope. You can change foot. I didn't say you couldn't.
That's a lot of cups, y'all.
I had to do the same comp in an org last week, but it was with your hand, and you had to stand
All
for
right.
it. Right?
Everybody has a minute to get themselves set. Starting.
I got up to 10, which was really fun. So who's out right now? So Ty and Davey are chatting.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have
Steph.
John.
Stephanie's out.
John, Steph, and that's it.
Oh, 40.
No.
Yeah.
And Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
Destiny.
So you can talk to other people from other tribes, but it's just
No,
out loud
no.
at tribe.
No,
There's
only your tribe.
You
But
can only message people in your tribe, but like if you're
but in
At tribal, they can talk.
You can
over
talk.
them,
Okay,
yes.
that's what I meant. Okay.
Make sure your feet are not touching the ground. 20 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
I want Julie to put her cups higher.
Yeah, I do too.
I feel like her foot is gonna touch.
Travis has it just right, I think.
Yep.
Oh, Joe.
Oh no.
Oh no! Come on, Joe.
I think last week.
5, 4,
Oh.
Ah!
No.
I'm gonna panic. I'm not gonna get it.
Everybody's hands off their cups.
Oh.
This happened.
You are out.
This happened last week during a
Everybody
challenge
else
too.
looking
You
good.
couldn't set up.
Make sure you
Joe,
don't
I
hit
love
your
you
leg
so
before
much.
you anyway.
That was really sad.
Oh.
But
Like
he
Travis or Julie and Mike or Sam.
Versus Julie and Aviva versus Jess.
I love that it came down to like 2-2-2.
Mhm. 3 showdowns. That's awesome.
I mean, I feel like Travis is.
Oh,
I think it's gonna be Travis,
God.
Sam. I think it's Travis, Sam, and Aviva.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. Jess has got a whole mat out. She's got a yoga mat
Yes,
out.
but she's
Look at how her
all
foot is,
behind
though.
she's like
That's-
really
Very
shaking
well
though.
set.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna drop literally any second.
Oh.
Damn.
Wow.
Mike, congratulations. You have
Mike is safe.
Wow.
But Sam has an idol,
Feel
right?
free to drop if you would like. You're good to go.
Yay.
I mean, you play that shit. There's no way you don't play.
Good job, Sam.
Oh, Viva.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Wow.
And Jess, congratulations. You will have an advantage in the comeback challenge. You can drop if you'd like.
Nice try, Viva. You did
Trav
great.
and
Yeah.
Julie.
This is a hard challenge. Everybody who's still standing is doing.
Julie, just make sure that foot
Yeah.
doesn't touch the ground, please.
Oh my god. Am I the only one who's like, is that actually Julie's foot?
Feel free to drop like and go chat on Redemple Temple.
And
Let
she's
me know when
just
you come back.
literally using her toe.
Yeah.
One toe.
It's just her big toe. That's
Come on,
wild.
big toe Julie. Please make that like a.
Yes, there you do.
Someone.
Hashtag big toe Julie.
You even lift, bro. I love the weights in the background. That's my favorite part about this. I want someone to walk in so badly. Just like think that she's doing a new workout craze. Like, oh, that's what I want so bad.
Waits for endurance challenges to become new workout crazes.
I gotta say, I think I would be giving Travis a run for his money here. I feel good with this.
You should during season 15, Stefan on the stream would always like do the challenge with them.
All right, Travis and Julie, you are both safe. You can drop your cups. You need to add your 6th and final
Oh
cup now.
my god.
To add
I
your
feel like
6th
I would lay on my
final-
back and just like
Julie, I'm not sure if you can back up the camera at all, but it'd be good if I could see more of your leg. I can see a lot more of Travis, so I just want to make sure.
Your fake leg.
Justin's like, it's not Julie.
More away from the wall.
There you
Over
go.
to you.
That's good. That's good. She good.
That's good.
Perfect. Thank you.
It is Julie. It's her.
I'll give you guys about a minute to get set.
Oh, I want her to raise it higher.
I do too.
Oh, this is a showdown, people.
How does it hold the 6th cup?
I love both of them, but my heart goes to Julie here.
You have to be hoping that your alliance is strategizing for you right now.
Right.
You're missing out all the
Exactly.
time. Oh, this is when I played
I feel-
XP. This is my problem.
I
It's
feel
that-
like John has got to be one of the votes. Like I
Right,
love him, but there's so much drama about
You
him.
can organize them however you'd like. You just need 6 cups in your stack. So however you'd like. All right, if that wasn't clear, I will restart the minute. If you want to rearrange, you have 1 minute right now. You can arrange the cups however you would like.
Oh,
so
Why
she's
would
got to
you-
flip that first one.
She can't do big toe Julie if the
Right.
There she goes. Yeah, she's
I mean,
got the right
Travis
idea.
is. I think Julie has the right thing here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because otherwise, you have to basically like stick your foot into
I know
the
I could
cup.
try right now.
Or yeah,
Or like
or you're doing this, which isn't fun. Like
Which I think is what
I
he
am
was
getting a
doing.
work out of it here.
Honestly,
It's just, not what
Destiny's
people
strategy might have worked for having the cup facing out, because then she could have put her foot into it and just pushed
Sorry in
forward.
advance that I'm unmuted. Hopefully I'm not groaning too much.
Oh my gosh, Travis.
Oh.
That looks dicey.
Okay.
But Julie,
Oh Lord.
Julie might win this just because of that.
But Travis looks very.
And Travis is using like the whole ball of his foot, like kind of wedged in there.
Oh my god! Julie, come
2,
on.
1, we are live. Just make sure you're not touching your leg or your feet or the cups.
The thing is, Travis doesn't really need it. Julie does need it, right?
I mean, it's a double though. Like
Yeah, it's a double.
It's how many left? 11?
10?
10.
10 are
6 and
left.
4,
Like
yeah.
that's. I don't want those odds regardless.
Mm-mm.
Especially knowing he can't talk to his closest allies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't move. Don't. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Travis, you're doing good too. Look at him.
He's just chilling.
I'm trying to think of a non-creepy way to bring this up, but does the size of Travis's feet give him an advantage?
I would say yes. Surface area.
Because it looks like his feet are double the size of hers.
Jeremy, I got you.
She's only using her toe.
Mm-hmm.
I do think Julie is like deceptively balanced though, because her
Mhm.
left foot is really grounding herself into the ground.
That's a good point.
Because if Travis were to start sliding backwards, he would lose all of the strength.
He has
that's
no
going-
way to like hold his body still.
Yeah. Which is why Jess had it well, because she was leaned up against
the
like, a pillow
couch.
against the wall.
Yes. Yes. Oh, this is fun.
Is it? I'm stressed.
I feel like Travis should win this. So like I want Julie because I think she's clearly the underdog in this sort of comp.
They're both shaking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There you go. They're safe. Right?
Well, no, I mean, this was the last cup.
Oh, they're not adding any more?
No, they're not adding anymore.
Oh my god, Travis. Boy,
Oh.
we're going.
I know.
Hang in, Julie.
Angela and I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god, not the. Oh, come on.
What?
This is, I mean, I gotta say, if I was a player here, this is like something that would rub me the wrong way.
Oh, I
Yeah,
would
me too.
absolutely want to target someone because of
I'd be
that.
like, oh, hell no, you're that confident? No. No.
Season, like Cody in your season.
Yes. Yes.
Exactly like Cody when Cody could drop out because he had one, and he's like, "No, I'm good. I'm gonna keep going."
And especially if you're Julie as well, I think it would make me feel really like I'm trying really hard here, and you're just like texting.
Right.
I hope he drops now.
Yeah.
No.
His first cup has shifted. If you look closely,
Mhm.
it's
Mhm.
He keeps bending in the middle.
Come on, Julie.
Oh.
I think I don't want to jinx. I don't want to say anything.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Travis is
god.
wiggling a
Oh
lot.
my god. Yeah, but
I am sweating right now.
this is riveting. Justin, great comp. This is really
Mhm.
good.
Yeah.
Travis's face.
He looks so like almost cocky when he looks off to the side that I think it would be so funny if one of the times he looks off to the side it just goes
Agreed, completely. Oh my god, Julie fight. Oh,
Oh,
Julie's cup is
Julie.
gone. Julie's her third cup in that middle section has slipped.
All right. In 10 seconds, you're going to have to lift your other foot off the ground. So
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
This might be
Oh, Julie's fine.
This is gonna be hard for Julie.
You didn't have to get to that portion. Congratulations, Julie.
Well done, Julie. Well
That's
done.
my face.
Well done. Travis, great job as well.
Yeah, great
Oh
job,
my
Travis.
God.
But, yes.
Everybody can pop back on camera for me, please.
Did you see the cup still stuck to his foot when he dropped?
Wow.
Except for Jess, Aviva, and Mike.
Matt.
Sorry.
I'm still here.
Yes, you are. Davey,
Just
John, Stephanie, hi. I'll jump off. Go. Joe, are you out there?
Yes, sorry. I'm trying to get all my chords and crap back together. Okay,
All
there
right.
we go. Hello.
So congratulations to Mike and to Julie. You are safe. Just want to be clear on how this is going to work. You will attend tribal council together, and everybody will have a vote. You can vote for anybody on either side. I'm going to give you a little time to strategize, but you can only strategize in your own tribes. But you can vote for anybody that you would like. If you want to talk publicly at tribal council with anybody from the other tribe, you're welcome to. You just cannot chat with them privately. So I'll give you a little bit of time in your breakout rooms, and then I'll bring you all back here for tribal council. So your breakout rooms should be open.
All right, should we go to one?
I feel like the bigger group is more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That is this one, right?
Yeah.
Because John just got swapped and he's gonna come in hot.
This is a disaster.
Production, switch me now.
Does he need to go? How does it work, guys?
Good job, Julie.
I literally don't
Thank
remember.
you.
Yeah, congrats, Julie.
Travis,
Yeah,
thanks
Davey's
for,
supposed to be on the other tribe.
Is Davey supposed to be in the other group?
Yeah.
Davey and Stephanie.
Oh my
Davey and
goodness.
Steph.
I would not
Okay.
have been able to make that transition. I'm fairly certain of that. Although I was starting to just put all my back on the entire floor. I'm like, maybe this will work.
All right.
Good job. Yeah, that was really hard.
Thanks, Jeremy.
That was hard.
Needed that.
I literally was writing it down so that I could keep track because I keep losing track of where people are.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome, hey. What a crazy night.
Why is it so funny? Ridiculous.
Yeah.
What a crazy night.
We can't
I feel like both tribes will try to vote someone else on the other side.
I'll just be straightforward. I'm 100% voting for Ty. I've just learned the extent to which I trusted the wrong person. So I don't care. I obviously think I'm a huge target for this vote, and I understand that. There's no hard feelings. If you can figure out a way to work with me, great. I'm all ears. I literally have no one, but my vote's going on Ty just because I think he could get the votes, and if he could leave the game at the same time I do, that would be cool. But listen, my DMs are open. I'm open to hearing anything, any other ideas.
Aw.
I know I just got here. Hi, everyone. A lot of shit went down, and I don't know what the fuck. I'm as confused as John is right now.
Are you?
Oh my god.
Are you? She's playing the same.
Are you really?
Are you, Steph?
Well, you know everything.
I mean, if I'm Julie, John, and Steph, you gotta just put it aside and vote together. You all got swapped. You all were in this position, one way or the other. 3 votes, Destiny, get in there, boom, 4, lock it in, and just pray.
And that's why John
I'm
shouldn't
just
be.
gonna be super blunt. I think we're fucking stupid if we all don't vote together. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say
I agree. Yeah.
I think we're all
I do
stupid not to vote together. Worst case scenario, that person idles and whoever got a single vote, but at least we tried. We can do a 4-2
Let's go,
if we
Destiny.
want, whatever.
Let's
I
go.
don't fucking care.
This is what should be happening right now.
John, if you want me to vote tie with you, I'll vote tie with you. Stephanie, if you had somebody over there who did you dirty and you want to vote someone over there, I don't freaking care. I know that's really dirty. but we're stupid not to have, and they're probably saying the same thing. So we're really dumb not to use what little tool we have, which is all of us together.
Yeah.
Especially since they can't cross-tribe communicate, like that's the only thing they can do.
Say it and like leave it on the table.
Should we find out who they're voting
let
for
it be here
now, or jump
it
over?
doesn't have to be anything.
There is not
Maybe
something
wait and see if there's a
vote. I will vote over there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm the same way. Like,
I mean, John put out
or not to vote. Mike, I
Yeah.
tried to make that shot and it didn't work. And I don't think I don't need to go after him twice. I tried, it didn't work. I'm down to vote someone who did me dirty. But I'm also not gonna plant my flag in the ground saying that I have to vote for Ty. I'd rather work with you guys because Destiny, we've never worked together. You never did me dirty. Julie, like we didn't really
Okay,
have
let's see what the other. Sam is not in this breakout room though, so I'm confused where she is right now.
Probably John, maybe Joe, maybe Destiny, maybe Travis. Because I just got Aviva out.
Is Sam allowed to be
I'm
in
also
here?
thinking
Am I-
Julie is probably
This is
doing
her tribe.
We don't have a lot of time to talk. Who did you want to split votes on? You want to split votes?
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I don't care. My only worry is that if we all vote John and then John's one vote decides who the entire fucking game, that's ridiculous.
I think we all should. I don't think we should split because I think John could convince one or two people to vote for me too.
Oh,
I agree.
I think we should all vote together and pick a name.
And I think that we can assume that.
And that's like, I'm not trying to be selfish, but like I could see that happen.
I think they're gonna say Destiny.
I'm gone.
I think.
Yeah, but two people are going home.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be John and me.
Who is he gonna get to vote with him?
I could see him getting Joe, Destiny. I could see him getting maybe Travis because he started on the tribe with him.
I don't think from what I understand they have the best.
I don't. Before this happened, John.
I feel like she's stalling because she knows they're probably going to target Ty.
Oh,
she doesn't want to like actually strategize with him. Yeah, because as soon as he comes back to the main room, she's sitting down and ready.
The thing about Ty, though, like he just put his own name out there. He's like, it's probably one of us. I'd be like, okay, I know you then. He should have been like, Mike, they're gonna be voting for you. We have to vote together.
Tribal council. We have everybody here together. And looking forward to seeing how this vote plays out. Just a reminder, you cannot vote for Julie. You cannot vote for Mike. Everybody else is fair game on either tribe.
I'm gonna leave us.
Keep that in mind, and keep in mind
up.
the two players with the
It's
most.
I feel like we might.
I'm going to go around real quick, ask a couple of questions, but I won't dabble too long because we're running a little behind. My favorite saying. So I will go to you first, Julie. Congratulations on immunity. Obviously, this could be a little bit of a crazy round. So obviously, it probably feels nice to be safe. So with that safety, do you feel like you can play a little bit more loosely this round? Is there anything that you would
Well, I guess I'll put us in the back.
do differently with safety than without safety?
In a round where it weren't so crazy, I don't know. I might be able to process a little bit faster if we have a little bit more time to think about it. But it's like not only is it you can't chat with the other tribe, but also two highest, right? It's two highest votes are going, right? Mm-hmm. So like I don't even know how to plan that this quickly. Normally we have a whole week to figure that shit out. So it's hard to play loose, and so I'm just thankful to have safety because it's been just a crazy week and a crazy night already for me. So thank you, Hotel Gym, and I'll just hope that whatever numbers I can pull together will work out.
All right, and Mike, how about for you? Does the safety mean anything differently for you this round?
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, super fun round, episode, whatever you want to call it. I think it's just interesting because I didn't come into this episode feeling like I was going to be any sort of big target and then felt like I needed to win immunity. So it's just been such a chaotic ride already, and it's been an hour and a half. So no plan right now, but like I'm just here to, shake stuff up and, whatever happens, happens.
Travis, do you think that
the Redemple Temple and the opportunity for someone to come back, does that affect the way that you plan to vote this round?
This round is different. I think this round is a anyone but me kind of round. I think everyone's panicking a little. I think the vote could be all over the place. So I think this round people have pushed that aside and it's self-preservation mode.
All right. And Sam, you've obviously been on just about every tribe makeup possible. Is that helping you to build more relationships? You've been able to talk to more people, or is it hindering your game because you haven't really been able to find kind of a solid place to land?
I feel like as soon as I get my footing, someone fucking throws me in a wall. That's what I feel like. I was uncontrollably shaking until like 2 minutes ago, thus my foot tower collapsing. I don't know. I really hope that, it goes like I want it to, but with a round like this, who even knows? And I don't know. Being swapped sucks. I hate being swapped. Please, God, if we stay in tribes after this, just spare me. Just fucking spare me. Don't swap me for once in my life. Thank you.
And John, I'll ask a similar question. People are potentially coming back into the game. You saw that Jets now has an advantage on the way to come back into the game. So is that affecting how you're voting in terms of who you might want to see come back or who you don't want to see come back?
I mean, I think I'm on the bottom of this vote. I'm on the bottom of this totem pole. So I have a vote. I can influence who one of the other people is leaving because I think the other person's me. So I mean, I'm all ears if anyone wants to approach me for a plan, but I really just think this is probably the end of the road for me.
Anybody else feeling as though this could be the end of the road for them? Anybody else feeling vulnerable? Destiny, what's up with you? Why are you feeling vulnerable?
I don't have the connections like a lot of people in this game do. I've been very vocal about it. And like every couple hours, I learn new information about myself, which I didn't even fucking know. So that just brings this whole new world to it. I'm like, I did who? Huh? So that always makes it exciting. I love a good rumor, especially when it's bullshit. So, yeah.
All right, Davey, I think you raised your hand as well.
Yeah. I raised my hand because I think that WAW, although you think it's abbreviated for Winners at War, is actually Worrywarts at War. Every vote is like crazy, and like unless you're one of the people that have a necklace, like you shouldn't feel safe.
I'm worried also because that last round was insane, and I was supposed to vote with John, and I didn't do that. And I know people are mad at John, but I know on John's side of things, he's probably upset with me too. So like, I feel like I could be getting the second most votes here.
All right. Is there anything anybody else would like to say before we get to the vote? This is the time for any open discussion.
I don't have anything, but it's worth just giving my last sales pitch. I mean, going off what Destiny said, I am definitely the least connected player in this entire game. The only connection I have in this game is Joe, and everyone knows I've played with Joe before, 2 times. I tried to make a move today. Obviously, we all know it backfired. I'm on the bottom. If I can somehow, be an asset to your game and be a number for you, don't vote for me. I need to try to make it one more vote, and I will try my best to recover from this. But yeah.
Anything anybody else would like to say? All right. It is time to vote. Please send me the name of the player that you would like to vote out privately in our one-on-one Facebook Messenger. As soon as you can, please.
All right. I thought there'd be more talking.
Yeah, with no cross-drive attempt to do anything.
Yeah. Besides, like the pitches, but I'm surprised.
This is what's hard because if they're all on jury, right, you don't necessarily have to think about who's going to be on jury or whatever. You just need people to go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like what Travis said was good. He said this is like literally just self-preservation mode.
If I'm Julie or Mike with immunity, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm throwing my vote. I'm not voting either of them because
Mhm.
you have no danger of throwing your vote. You cannot go home. You can only cause chaos. You can only have people freaking out that their name came up.
And you're putting more votes on people who might not have
Yes.
votes for future
Yes.
ties.
100% Mike and Julie should be throwing votes, in my
Mhm.
opinion, unless they think that their ally,
Yeah.
aka John or Ty, but neither of them are allies anymore, right? Because Julie's mad at John and Ty and Mike are not together unless Mike feels that Ty saved him in a way.
So we know John's name's out. We didn't really hear who that side was going to put their votes on, right?
Just that John was saying Ty, and then it
Ty.
came down to, well, it doesn't have to be Ty. It could be someone else.
Right.
It'd either be Ty, Sam, or Davey.
Well, then no one would have said Sam's name in front of Travis, right? Unless you're dumb.
Unless you're dumb.
Right? You just wouldn't. I mean, there's just no way. Like, why
Right.
would you? It's madness. I'm hoping that there's a shock. I don't want it to be someone like Davey. I don't want it to be Destiny, but I hope that it's not just John and Ty because that's
Although it would be very poetic. It would be very like Romeo and Juliet. It doesn't really make sense, but it just feels right. Especially Ty had John so played at the beginning of this episode.
I still can't figure out why no one is talking out loud right now.
I know.
Maybe
And the
it's
thing
just my like messy game, but I'd be like, unmute, let's chat.
And I think as well, it's like this is like my personal thing. It's like Ty and John clearly know their names are out there. Do not vote for each other. Dear
Yeah.
God. Like this is Angela, this was us. We were told to vote for
I
each
know.
other in season 16. And I was like, Angela,
Yeah.
we're not doing this. We gotta put someone else.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've not voted yet.
I would hope that there's
Probably
some
not.
telepathy here of like vote like a Joe, right? They can't vote Mike, so vote
Out of the box. Yeah.
vote as ally, right? Like vote someone that you go back to your default plan.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy, I hope you win.
I know, right?
Any like 100% this person is safe besides the immunity people?
Steph.
I was gonna say Steph and Travis, I think are
Mm-hmm.
totally good. I think everyone else there's a chance that their name comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Travis and Sam being on separate tribes and everybody knowing they're close really paid off here.
Yeah.
No. Because they had 1 ear and they had a voice in both rooms.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, like, I don't know. I hope that someone took a second, because if we all agree on that, do they have the game self-awareness to also go, hang on a second, both of them are going to be off the table here. Should I put a vote on one of them?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I would be quaking if I was
Oh.
in this.
Yeah.
The only time my season had a double vote was during a Big Brother round. It was a double vote.
Oh.
And I played an idol at the beginning. And
So
I
you were,
only
like safe the whole time.
so I was safe for the Big Brother round, yeah.
That's fun.
And I only got the idol because Destiny was in the Zoom and we were trying to get me to be the last one in the Zoom. So she texted me when the last person came in. All right, who didn't vote?
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Once
I'm gonna write this down.
Immediately.
Oh boy.
And you'll join the Redemple Temple, folks. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you'd like to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Sam's not playing hers?
All right. No idols in
Does
play.
Sam have one?
She knows
Okay.
Travis is voting her.
First
I think
vote.
it's gonna be John and Ty.
John.
Shocker.
Next vote. Destiny.
Oh, that's Mike for his idol.
Yeah.
Next vote. Sam. One vote John.
Oh.
All right, one vote Destiny, one vote Sam. Next vote. Hi.
Oh.
Wow.
Destiny.
Wow, they picked Destiny.
Next vote.
And they
Instead of
did it.
John?
Sam.
Wow.
John only has one
Sam,
vote.
one vote John.
There's only 3 votes.
Next vote. Ty.
Oh.
2 votes Sam, 2 votes Destiny, 1 vote John, 1 vote left.
John's safe, unless it's a revote.
And that vote is for Destiny.
Oh.
The tribe has spoken. It is time for you to go.
Just know I'm a petty bitch.
Holy hell.
Due to the redoubled chat.
How did John do that?
And I at least need you to mute yourself from the door.
job.
Please make sure that you're not communicating with anybody left in the game. If you want to step out for a little bit, I will let you know when we'll need you back.
Oh my god. R.I.P. Destiny and Ty. Ty, I love you. Destiny,
Ooh.
queen.
Terrible.
Wow.
Wow.
Wild.
Wow.
John got 1 vote. Are you kidding?
Crazy.
It's probably Ty.
I think Ty and Davey voted together. I don't think Davey would have left him out to dry.
I'm shocked. I did not see that coming.
So now Mike has his bounty idol.
Yes.
Oh, so Mike got his room to vote out Destiny.
No, Mike was in the room with Ty
All right,
and Davey.
everyone, thank you so much for your patience. We are down to our final 8.
What?
We do have a little bit more business to do tonight, but I'm going to move as fast as I possibly can. I know we're running a little late. We've got a couple late starts. We've had a little bit of
Joe's
glitchy.
face.
As I can. And I'm very excited to announce that you have all made a merge. Every person themselves.
Pathetic merge ever.
And we always love.
They look stressed.
Classics. Some of those classics that Pandora has come to know and love. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
We're gonna skip this part. You're not allowed, but you are allowed to talk to each other now. You can message anybody that you want, but I'm not gonna have you take a few minutes. But feel free to chat anybody who's left in the game. I'll create
What's
a
the
merge
classic
chat
gonna
in
be?
a few minutes. Plovero is your merge chat name. And back to what I was saying before. We're bringing back a classic called Absolute Chaos. This is an immunity challenge.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
We're gonna make it go as fast as we possibly can. So please.
Who knows this challenge?
Have what you are interested
no one knows this?
in
Okay.
in mind. How this will work is when I'm going to spin a wheel, and when it lands on you, you will pick one of these 9 boxes. In the box will be a mini challenge that may give you immunity, it may give you an advantage, it may give you a disadvantage. Some of them you have to do, some of them you do not. So I'm going to enter all your names into the wheel right now. Julie. So the categories that you see on the screen in front of you are all elements of things that you need to be successful in a survivor type game. It is up to you which one you pick. Each one can only be picked once. And some of them may involve other people, so just keep that in mind. So I'm spinning the wheel.
Hey, how does anyone win? I'm so confused.
You'll see there's an opportunity to win immunity.
This is interesting.
I promise.
Okay, so what's everybody's pick?
Davey. So Davey, you're gonna pick one of these
Ooh,
9
okay.
categories. And up to you which one you pick. And there's a theme to each box, as you might imagine. So
theme. I love themes. I'm gonna do
We're gonna do skill. All right, so I need you to grab your 2 solo cups.
2?
2, yep. And you have 1 minute to flip 1 cup on top of the other cup, as we did in the previous challenge, right? So you need to flip 1. So you start with 1 on the table flat, and you need to flip 1 cup on top of the other cup.
Okay.
So Dave, you have 1 minute to do so. If you do that, you win immunity. If you
Okay.
do not do it, you will lose your vote at tribal council. So it's up to you if you would like to take the risk.
Wait, okay,
Yeah.
so I don't have to flip the second one. I just have to flip.
Just have to flip 1 on top of the other, correct?
In 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
You got it.
You're gonna take it. All right, so if you can do it in the 1 minute, you will win immunity. If you cannot, you will lose your vote at the next tribal council, and you will not be stationed. All right? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Alex, if you didn't catch
Time
that,
starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Justin stopped. He stopped. Oh, he laughed at your comment while he was in the middle of talking. He stopped. I can always tell when he sees a comment. Oh my gosh, Davey, I can't watch. I can't watch.
Wait, so what are they doing?
This challenge is called Absolute Chaos, and everybody has an opportunity given to them in this game. It is insane.
So
Davey
I love it.
chose.
30 seconds left.
Davey chose skill.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Are done.
Davey chose skill.
Congratulations, you have earned immunity for this round.
And he could either do this for immunity, but if he doesn't get it, he loses his vote, or he could just not take the risk.
From the wheel here.
So Davey's like safe for the next vote?
Yeah, and everybody will have this type of opportunity.
Oh, so theoretically, like everyone could win safety?
Yeah.
Travis, you will pick the next category. Which would you like? Cannot pick skill. Skill is off the board.
Let's shock everyone and go with strength.
Gonna go with strength. All right.
I reduced to my knowledge in a second.
What you need to do is grab 2. So we're gonna put them in this fashion, and you're gonna hold them between your feet. All right. Hold them between your feet in a sitting position. You need to hold them up in a sitting position. You can have your hands behind you. You need to hold them up. If the top cup falls off in 3 minutes, then you will lose. If you can hold it for 3 minutes, you win immunity. No punishment if you don't.
Is he doing it right now?
Oh, no punishment if you don't?
Yeah.
You're gonna sit down on the ground.
No punishment
You're
for
gonna
this
hold
one.
The bottom cup with your 2 feet off the ground.
Oh,
off the ground for 3 minutes straight.
Oh.
You can do that. You'll win immunity.
We're gonna
You
just
cannot.
watch this for 3
You don't
minutes?
win immunity.
Oh, that's hard. That's hard. And there's no punishment?
Touch your legs.
No
in
punishment.
any way.
No.
Oh,
Wow.
No. That's not happening.
Oh boy.
All right. 10, 9, 8,
3 minutes.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. The 3 minutes starts now. And we're dropped. All right. So unfortunately, Travis, you did not have immunity for this round.
Wow.
Welcome to the push-ups. I can do push-ups.
Next on the wheel
Yeah, he's had people do burpees or push-ups.
Look at that woman on the elliptical behind Julie.
is John.
Wait, are you kidding?
Oh my god.
That's
So funny.
hilarious. Oh my god. Put that on a t-shirt. I love it. That is hilarious.
So John, here I have a
Everything.
If you can tell me what number I'm going to roll, you will win immunity. A 1 in 6 shot. All right. If you don't get it, you don't get immunity. No punishment. Or I can increase your odds if you want to tell me if it is odd or even. You can win immunity. But if you're wrong in that regard, you'll lose your vote. A 1 in 6 shot, you call the number. Or a 50-50 shot and call if it's going to be odds or evens. If you do the 50-50 shot, though, you will lose your vote if you're wrong.
1 in
So
6.
funny. Oh my god, look at Julie looking at her.
3.
Going first.
Do we need to
Julie, Queen Julie.
Is it a 3? It is a 5. Smart John, you will not be immune for this round. Up next. Here you go. So which one would you like? You cannot do strength, skill, or luck.
Oh.
I have no brain power.
Julie. Oh God.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
This is probably the worst for me right now, but decision making.
Okay. All right. So you have a decision to make. You can take immunity right now, but you will lose your vote at the next tribal
I
council.
can't focus.
Or you can give up immunity right now. You'll get an extra vote at the next tribal council and an advantage in that immunity challenge.
Oh, that's awesome.
Question is, do you feel safe enough to give up immunity this round and take an advantage and an extra vote in the next round? Or take
This is for
immunity now
Joe.
and you'll just lose your vote for this round.
I have to say, I have no idea what the hell is going on in this game, so I'm going to take immunity.
Okay.
Good job.
He just gets immunity?
Decision.
Yeah.
What was that one?
Immune.
Decision
Will
making.
not have a vote for the next tribal council.
That's a good one to take.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Up next
Oh my gosh.
will be Julie. Julie, you're up. So your options are memory, survivor knowledge, strategy, intelligence, and social game.
Strategy, Julie.
Social game is like if you get one person to vote for you this tribal, you'll get immunity. Like it's
I'll
something
try
like that.
strategy.
Oh,
Strategy.
Nice.
All right, first
Ooh.
one.
Good one.
We're gonna go
I
back
know
to
these
the
people.
Pandora Classic. It is a game of Connect Four. So you're going to challenge one other player here to a game of Connect Four.
Choose
Whoever
someone
wins
with
will
immunity
win
and like just say,
immunity.
hey, let me win.
So if you win, you win immunity. If they win, they win. So you want to keep that in mind.
Build trust. Pick
Who
Joe. He's
would
got
you like
safety.
to challenge?
Ooh.
Build allies.
I'll challenge Stephanie, I guess.
Oh,
All right, Stephanie.
Oh.
So Stephanie, this means you will not get a turn on the wheel. This is your
Oh.
opportunity to win immunity. So it's you.
Ah.
Julie.
That sucks.
Julie, you can decide if you want to go first or second.
What is the objective of this game?
You want to connect 4 squares in a row. So what you're going to do is much like a game of Connect 4. You're going to tell me which column you want to drop your token in. I'll drop it all the way down to the bottom. So if you say G, I'm going to drop it all the way down to the bottom of G, whatever's the lowest one. And you want to get 4 in a row.
She gets it.
This was like the night move thing.
No, sorry. I'm moving way too fast, so I'm not explaining things very clearly. So connect 4. You want to get 4 in a row here. Let me know which column you want to drop it in, and I will drop it in that one. Julie, which do you want to go first or second?
I'll go first, I guess.
All right. And which column would you like to drop it in?
I'll take D.
All right. Julie's going to D. I'm just going to pick 2 easy colors. I'm going to go that color for Julie. Stephanie, where would you like to go?
I'll go with C.
C. So just like, I don't know. Just like Connect 4, you'll drop all the way down to the bottom of the column. Just keeping that in mind. Julie, where would you like to go next?
I'll go C.
And Stephanie?
I'll go D.
And Julie?
I'll go B.
And Stephanie?
I will do. Jesus Christ. I will go C.
C. And Julie?
I'll do D.
D. And Stephanie.
I'll do
E.
I'll do B.
B. And Julie.
Uh-oh. Julie, you gotta do
I'll
A.
do E.
E. And Stephanie. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong color. Stephanie.
I will do B.
E. And Julie.
I'll do E.
And Stephanie.
I'll do great.
Oh my god, Julie can win this if she goes F.
If she goes F, depending on where
I'll
Stephanie
do
wins.
D.
Oh, Julie won.
D as in
Oh.
Okay.
No, because
Steph.
she can go. Steph can go A on on her next turn and win.
Oh.
And
You're right. You're right. Oh.
So she blocked her.
If Stephanie doesn't go F, Julie wins. Oh. Yeah, Julie, right?
And Julie.
No, because she can win by going B again.
B.
Oh my god.
And Stephanie.
I'll do C.
She can win with C right there. It's a winner. Oh no, she can't.
No,
because she just got blocked.
I love you guys so much.
What?
Oh, this is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Stephanie.
I'll do
Stephanie has the better board, I think.
I think so too.
Yeah, it feels like she has a lot of
Julie.
options over there.
Because Stephanie's built vertically, whereas
Because
Julie
I played this in an org where it doesn't always drop. You could just like play wherever.
Stephanie.
Oh.
And you really win by just setting up all these options for yourself and distracting them.
you want to play C,
Mm-hmm.
D, and E right through the middle and just take
Mhm.
every diagonal.
D as in David.
D as in David.
Yes.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh,
got that A line.
And Stephanie.
I'll do.
What if you
what
do?
is this letter?
What
A?
if you do C and then
A.
go down and do A? No, yeah. What if you did C first?
Julie?
You know.
Julie has to go A.
She has to. But now Stephanie wins with A. It's over.
Yeah.
I'll do A.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's 4.
Nice job.
Unbelievable
Good
play by
job.
Stephanie.
Congratulations, Stephanie. You have one immunity.
She ate that game of Connect 4 up.
That was good. Julie had her for a bit, and I think Stephanie realized what was happening.
Go back.
Wow.
So now it's down to Mike and Sam.
That was good.
The question is, was Stephanie playing possum? Like, what's Connect 4? I don't know. How do you play? And then it was like, strategy time.
Did John do anything?
Power knowledge, memory, intelligence.
And social game.
What did John do?
He did the dice roll one. The
Did he
luck.
get
He
it?
didn't get it, no.
My social game's shit right now since I caught 2 votes last round. So you know what? Why don't we just? No, I'm gonna do intelligence. I'm a smart bitch. Let's do it.
Intelligence. All right. So Sam
Episode
for
title.
intelligence.
Yeah, we should have our own episode titles, not the ones Justin comes up with.
Mhm.
You're seeing that. So for intelligence, there's a puzzle that I will send to you.
Is it a jigsaw puzzle?
You will have 5 minutes to complete it. If you do not, then you lose your vote. Are you willing to take the chance?
Do I get to know what kind of puzzle it is?
You do not.
It's got to be a jigsaw puzzle of about.
I feel like he's gonna fuck her up with a
If I
slider.
do it, I get immunity, and if I don't, I lose my vote.
Slider's not bad.
Okay, I'm doing it. I apparently need immunity now these days. So
All right.
wait.
I think it might be
How are you
Tower of
sending
Hanoi.
me?
I'll send it to you on Facebook Messenger. It'll be a link to
I
it.
hope it's the damn jigsaw puzzle from last season.
Oh
And,
gosh, that took forever.
You will send me
That
the
was
screenshot
awful.
of
I hope
The
it's a
paddle.
puzzle.
Yes.
That puzzle's easy though in 5 minutes. That's.
Oh.
Are you ready?
For some
It's-
people,
I guess, yeah, whatever.
for others, it's
All right.
not. Okay.
Your puzzle.
I know,
is
but it,
live. Should see it, like a.
do you have it?
Coming up.
Look at.
It's a fruit of numbers. Oh, God damn it.
You got 5 minutes.
Fucking kidding me? How is this?
All right, Mike. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Oh, it's
Yeah, you better fucking, because I'm not doing anything.
That's the only one on the wheel.
You're the only
I
one
don't
on the
know what the
wheel.
puzzle is.
You've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, just so I understand.
Okay. So do you want to mute yourself like do your puzzle?
Oh, sorry, that's a good idea. I'm gonna fuck.
Mike, which one would you like?
Oh no!
What is happening?
I'm gonna go with
I just want to know what she's looking at.
survival knowledge.
Survival knowledge. All right, your hands up.
You got
No
this, Mike.
taking notes, no typing, no Googling anything. Because I have 3 trivia questions. If you get all 3 right, you
Look at
win.
Sam.
All 3. Okay.
Ready?
Wait, I don't lose my vote, right?
You do not lose your vote. No punishment.
Okay.
Just no
right,
immunity
cool.
if you don't get it. All right. What are the first names of the final 3 in Survivor Winners at War?
The first names.
Natalie, Tony, and Michelle.
Correct. Next one. Name 3 winners that did not appear on Winners at War.
Todd, Earl, and Vesepia.
That's correct.
Look at Sam.
I know.
And then 2 players won their way back into the game during Winners at War. One was Natalie. Who was the other?
Tyson.
That is correct.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh, I wouldn't have gotten that, guys.
Not even a problem.
That last one, I wouldn't have gotten.
Justin, I sent it.
How
I
did she?
did it.
Wait,
You lied. The key popped out of the box. But I did
Oh.
it.
why was she freaking out?
All right.
I know. She looked so stressed.
So fucking lucky. I can't even begin to
So
explain.
it's-
I'm
What
playing
happened?
a smart bitch. But I don't even fucking care.
Did she get it?
Yeah, but
All right.
I don't understand why
So-
she's freaking out.
Yeah, I don't either.
We will be heading to Tribal Council very shortly.
I think
just wanna
she's fake.
remind
I think
you
she knew what the puzzle was, and
So Dave
she's acting like it
immune.
was luck.
Joe is immune, does not have a vote.
They're all shocked
Stephanie
that
is
they're
immune,
actually going to
Sam
tribal.
is immune, and Mike is immune.
Yeah, look at Steph's
So it's
face.
just Julie, John, and Travis.
I'll give you a few minutes to strategize, and I'll start your merge chat right now.
Can you repeat that, please?
Wait,
Yes.
we're voting now?
Can you
No,
not
you have some time to strategize.
Can you send a list or something?
Yes, I will create the merge chat, and I will send the list in there. But just
Wow.
for your knowledge, Davey, Joe, Stephanie, Sam, and Mike.
Yeah.
Damn.
So Julie, John, and Travis.
Joe lost his vote.
Oh,
Is anybody
God.
else have to vote?
That's correct. No,
I mean, you have to take the shot at Travis right now.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. It has
John
to
has
be.
no allies. Like,
Well, why isn't the narrative
it
take
just
the
a
shot at
thing
Julie?
We can vote for?
I think
does Julie
like,
have?
because she got swapped over, she's probably got animosity with John, right? So
Yeah, it's me,
vulnerable.
John Travis.
John and Julie should be like, let's just vote him.
All right, let's put a little voting block together. Who do we think is voting together for this vote?
So we think Joe and Mike, Travis and Sam.
This 4 might.
That 4 is, yeah, they're gonna vote John, I think.
Really?
So then the question is, do they pull
Really?
in one of the other 4?
Why wouldn't they
or-
vote Julie if they can pull in John?
I think, well, I hope that Travis or Sam or Mike or Joe have realized that maybe the eye thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so I think you got to defer off of the person that did that.
Oh, do we think that Julie got the idol?
I mean,
yeah,
it makes sense. No?
I'll ask Justin in our little chat.
Ah.
I mean, I guess while we're just, while we're here, let's just.
What is he wearing to work out? Is he wearing a sweater vest on top of a shirt with pajama pants? And what is her top? I'm sorry.
Is this like when 14-year-olds are staying at a hotel with their parents and they're like,
Yeah.
"We did all the
Yes.
gym together."
That is exactly
Yes,
what's going on.
literally.
There's
I
four
feel
of them.
yes.
Yeah, but it's like 10:30 at night.
What is she doing? Oh my god, what is she doing over there? She has a
Oh,
towel
she's
on her
gonna hurt
head.
herself.
Oh,
It's like the busiest place in the hotel. Like, I'd go to the lobby or something.
I would just sit in the bathroom of like my room.
Why don't they go to? Is there a pool?
I'd love that she's in the gym though. This is iconic.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Steph just messaged me that no one is messaging her.
But she has immunity.
Yeah.
So I wonder if the people who don't have immunity are all.
If
being
no one's
like, okay.
messaging, if Stephanie is like, hang on, no one's messaging me, she needs to run to John immediately and say, hey, you have no one's messaging me. We can vote together.
That means you have no one if no one's messaging you.
That means they don't care about your vote. They're moving on.
Who did Stephanie start this night with? Julie, Ty, Steph.
It was Stephanie,
lost
John,
a ton of people.
Aviva,
Matt.
Matt.
Stephanie lost almost everybody she was talking to this week.
Yes. So she should be running to John and Julie here.
Yeah.
John, Julie, Steph, and Davey is the four that should come together. It's whether or not they realize what's happening.
I think it's so hard too because so many swaps have happened. Like people
Mhm.
have gotten swapped out and swapped back in. So I think that takes a lot of clarity to be able to put all those pieces together.
It does, but they gotta all know that Travis and Sam,
Who would vote out Travis?
Anyone who is smart.
It would have to be that Stephanie, John, Julie.
I think
Davey
Julie
corridor.
is probably the one who's clocked it. It's whether or not she feels like she can open her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
So Julie does have an idol. So
Mhm.
we can guarantee that
Did get
Julie's
it.
playing her idol.
She got to play right now. There's no way.
So it's
Yeah.
John or Travis. This sucks.
Yeah, agreed.
I got it.
Matt's here.
I know I was pushing Travis early, but I also think John has he has avoided this tonight. He's fought really fucking hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got to give him credit here.
Mm-hmm.
It would be kind of a bummer if he just ended up going home regardless.
Christine, any thoughts from? I know you were watching.
Yeah, I was watching while running errands and cleaning hedgehog cages. So,
oh, the bounty.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Mike has an idol, and Julie has an idol, and Sam has an idol.
Oh, Sam might play that on Travis and John.
Wait,
just
so
goes
that
home.
was that the point of trying to get Destiny then?
I think 2 idols are being played and John is gone.
That would be so brutal. After how hard he fought tonight.
I know.
That would suck.
Considering he won and then he had the season where what was he, second, third? I'm trying to remember.
Mhm.
So it's hard because they're all winners and they've all done their thing. And to me, I'm like, you got to split up John and Joe. You got to split up Travis and Sam.
Sam.
But between Julie's gym action and Sam's mouth, I need the entertainment. Because as you know, we're running late tonight. So.
Oh my god, look
We're
at the
running a
on
little
the,
behind.
the one on the elliptical. She was just sat on the back of
Did
the
you see her
elliptical.
sitting on that?
She's gonna hurt herself.
I just feel like you just need to leave it.
The poor person has no idea that they're being live streamed.
Forever. This will be on YouTube forever.
I just love how they're there having fun. They're not even doing anything. They're
Yeah, this is Jeremy nailed it. This is kids in a hotel room.
Oh, these are people the parents were just go somewhere.
Go hang out.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, we can't go in the pool. It's cold. So let's go down to the gym and play on the machines.
There's no hotel office for her to go to.
All right.
Oh.
All right.
We are going to head into Tribal Council.
Oh.
God.
For this one, I'm going to focus on those who are not immune. So I'll just touch base with each one of you. Starting in my top left. Julie, why should the tribe choose to keep you here?
I don't feel like I'm in a particularly good spot moving forward, to be honest. The last couple rounds have not been great for me and the people that I've been with in this game. So if you want somebody that you can potentially work on your side, I don't really feel like I have too many people in this game, to be honest. So just keep that in mind.
All right, John, how about for you? Why should they keep you in the game?
I mean, there's no lying. I'm on the bottom. As everyone knows, I tried to make a move. It backfired. I can be used as a number. Give yourself the opportunity to take this next week and potentially, have me as a number. I'm a free agent. I think there's bigger threats in this game than me. I'm not connected in any way, and I think that I can be valuable to other people's games. Obviously, Mike, I made a decision that was at your expense. I wish we would have had the opportunity to speak over this next week to, talk it all out, but I understand, that's what happens in these games. I hope you understand it wasn't a personal move. I was trying to make a move that would benefit my game. I got played. And I hope you can understand that. And, if you don't think that keeping me in this game is best for you, I understand that. I hope, when this game is over, we can talk it out. I do think that I can be an asset for you. I don't have anyone, and I hope that you'll give me the opportunity over this next week for us to just talk this out, and hopefully, I can be an asset for other people's game. But, thanks.
And Travis, why should the tribe choose to keep you?
I don't know. I can't even think straight right now.
You should keep me because I feel like I'm such an easy shield, especially going into a week-long vote. So that's all I got. I can't even think. Focus on the safe people.
Is there anything anybody else would like to say before we get to the vote? All right, with that, please send me the name of the person that you would like to vote out as soon as you possibly can. I know there's a lot of talk, a lot of chatter, but please send me that name as soon as you can.
All right. What are we thinking?
I think it's John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like he knows even.
I would be so bummed if it's John.
Me too. I do think that there's assuming that idols are not just being played and it's like an actual vote. If I am someone like Joe or Mike here, and they know that they're going to be seen as these pairs with Sam and Travis,
right.
Cut one, decrease your threat level. Otherwise, they're going to go into the final, 8, 7? Final 7. I mean, I guess they would have majority, but I think a jury is going to be very bitter in a game
If you have not voted, please do so now.
If they feel like it's just friends all voting together.
The idea that someone can come back in the game, does that change who you target here? Do you try to get out someone that's not going to be very good in a challenge to get back in?
But then who would be coming back?
They're all good at challenges.
They're
John's
all
not a back.
good.
Julie's really
Yeah.
smart, and Travis
Dang.
is great.
It's true.
This really is the winners at war.
God, I wonder what happens if they just all had idols.
It's a really good question.
I think Justin just cuts the feed and goes home for the night, kind of.
That's it. I quit.
All right, are we going to see one idol played? Two idols played? Two idols played.
I think two.
Wow.
Or I think if
I think
if
once
Julie
one
plays
gets played,
hers,
someone else does.
yes, I agree.
Mhm.
It's either going to be 2 or 0.
And I lost my vote.
Perfect. Thank you for that reminder.
Oh,
That's
forgot
right.
about that. There's only 7.
That's right too.
Teacher, you forgot to assign homework. No offense, Hannah.
I don't assign homework.
This is great. It gives me time to fold my laundry.
Can you fold mine too?
Jeremy.
Oh, where did our gym friends go?
I know.
It's their bedtime.
At least Sam's not laying down anymore, so we've had some changes since I went away.
All right. Once the person has been voted out, they'll be asked to leave the tribal council area immediately. Please don't communicate with them in any way, shape, or form. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you'd like to play it, now would be the time to do
Julie
so.
looks really
Do
upset.
it.
Someone play one on Julie.
Yes.
I want to make the finale, you guys. So I think I'm gonna play it for myself.
Good girl.
Idol.
Did you see Sam's face?
Yeah.
Anybody's
Yeah.
cat for Julie will not count.
Yes, Sam was definitely voting for Julie.
Oh,
She's doing it. She's doing it. She's doing it.
All right. With that, I will get to the vote.
Wow.
First vote. Julie does not count.
Come on, all Julies. All
Next
Is
vote.
this going to be Kelly Wentworth 2.0? Let's go.
Yes.
John.
Ah.
Next vote. John.
Damn, she only got 1
Did
vote.
she waste an idol?
Next vote.
Yeah. I don't blame her.
John.
Wow.
3 votes, John.
Damn.
Next vote. Travis. John, 1 vote, Travis. Next vote. John. Travis.
Oh my god, John, if you pulled this off, I'm very impressed.
The next person to join the
John.
temple is determined by a 3 votes.
Oh my god.
3 votes for Travis, 3 votes for John.
Look at
John and Travis. You will
Oh my god.
Everybody
Julie's
else,
the deciding vote. They're gonna just stick.
Oh my god.
You got to make the move.
Do it.
Wait,
Oh, do
It's up to you how you vote, but I do need everybody to submit a revote.
But she
as
might be
soon as
pissed at
possible,
John
please,
for this week
for the
for what he
other
did to her.
5 players.
And
Julie,
he's friends with
Julie,
Travis.
yeah, but Julie's smart. Like,
She is smart.
Oof.
you have to play with your head here.
Do you think Sam was about to play her idol and
Yes.
Travis don't? Do you think
Yeah.
she was looking at her phone?
Fully.
I think she was about to. I think she was like, fuck.
So the real question is who voted for Julie? Because they're going to be the swing vote.
No, Julie's the swing vote, right?
No, because there was 1 vote for Julie, 3 for John, 3 for
Right.
Travis. So Julie voted for either John or Travis.
So whoever voted for Julie is going to be the.
So if we're assuming Travis, Sam, and Mike voted for John, then Julie, John, and somebody voted for Travis, and somebody voted for Julie. So if Stephanie feels like nobody's messaging her, maybe she's the swing vote now.
Maybe.
Do you think Stephanie would have voted for Julie?
Maybe.
You know?
Does Justin tell us the votes, or is that like we don't know that?
When he comes on in the end, we can ask him and he'll tell us.
Because we got questions.
John, I
We
think,
got
voted
questions.
Travis. I think John voted Travis. I think Davey voted Travis.
John and Travis were so close at the beginning.
I think
Are you
Sam
sure?
and Travis voted John.
Are you sure John didn't,
If you
didn't
have
vote
not submitted
Julie?
your revote, please do so as soon as possible.
If he did, then he's safe, probably.
Yeah.
Because then it would have been Julie, Stephanie, and Davey more than likely voting for Travis, and they all have votes.
If they don't do Travis here, then I mean, you put them in the final 3, final 2. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's true.
I hate it, but you got to take the shot.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, Sam's crying. If you're sat here, tribal, and you see Sam crying, that's when you go, boom, gone.
Wait, so she's voting out Travis?
No, I think she's worried that Travis is going.
Oh.
Because they are literally best friends.
All right.
Oh.
I have the readout.
God, this has been such a good episode.
Wicked. Such a good episode.
First votes.
Oh.
John. Next vote. Travis. Next vote. John. Next vote. Travis.
Oh my god.
2 votes John, 2 votes Travis, 1 vote left. The next player going to the Redempble Temple is Travis.
Wow.
Well done. Well done.
Sorry, Travis. Go get
any of you out.
Oh, look at Sam.
My biggest regret in this game. Who the hell let me pick strength? What the fuck was that?
All right.
Oh.
Love you, Travis.
Because I do need Matt, Destiny, Ty,
We'll get back in.
turn on their cameras.
Destiny coming back in, I think.
4-hour comeback challenge. For the rest of you, if you are tired, if you want to go, you feel free. I know it's a late night. I appreciate it. At the very least, for those of you still in the game, if you could please turn off your cameras so I can focus on the Redempble Temple folks.
Ugh.
That would be great.
Poor Travis.
So,
Love
for
him.
Julie, Joe, Steph, Sam, can you turn off your cameras, baby?
John is MVP tonight.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
For the
He's like
sixth
holding on with claws.
work, you're gonna
Unbelievable.
need your book and the free ping pong ball.
Oh, come on, Travis. You got this.
You will start out bouncing 1 ball on your book for as long as possible. All right.
Joe, turn off your
Your arm must be away from your body, so you can't have your arm resting against your body or your torso in any way. After a predetermined amount of time, we will add a second and eventually a third ball. So please make sure your other balls are nearby. And I do need everybody in a standing position, no sitting for this one. So please make sure that you are standing and I can see your body.
Do I have an advantage?
You will in just a second, yes. Please also be prepared to extend your arm and or move your body in other ways. So make sure that you have mobility if needed, all right?
Wow.
Now, if you can just lower your camera a little bit for me, that'd be great. Perfect. I think everyone is good. Last person standing with a ball on their book wins their way back into the game. Jess, you do have an advantage. That advantage is an extra life. So if your ball comes off, you're able to place it back on and get another shot. So you do have an extra life in this challenge. All right. Is everybody clear on how this works? You're going to hold the book in one hand, similar to what Aviva's doing, yes. What Travis is doing, yes. You can hold it however way you'd like, as long as you're holding it in that fashion. Hand does have to be under the book, and you're going to place 1 ping pong ball on top of it. Make sure your other balls are nearby so that you can grab them easily if needed.
I watched Travis do this in
Once your ball
Ascendance.
drops off,
Yeah,
you are
we've seen
out.
him do this one.
I feel like it
Hi,
was
why
like-
did you do that book? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hi, what is wrong
Find
with
the
you?
heaviest book he's got.
You can see a little bit of space. All right. Ty, I'm gonna be able to see your ball there. I don't know if there's a way to go higher your camera a little bit, Ty, or lower your book. One of the other. I just can't see your ball.
Choices, Ty.
And while you're at it, maybe get a book that's
Yeah, you're good with that.
thinner.
All right. I'll give you a 10-second count, then you gotta have your hands off the ball. All right. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release, and we are live. You just make sure your arms are not resting on your body. They're a little bit away. Everybody's looking good.
Is Destiny's or Matt's? You can't really tell, but
Ooh, this is so exciting.
I know. Who? All right, make your bets. Who do you think's winning this challenge?
I think Travis.
I think so too. He won when we watched him do it before, right, Christine?
And I think
Yeah.
they're gonna be here ages.
That went on for a long time, so I hope Justin is wanting to stay up all night tonight.
Do they only have one ping pong ball, or?
They'll
No,
gradually
we said up to 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, so they're gonna add them in. Okay.
And if Jessica drops, she can start
Oh.
again.
Oh, that's a good advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I always
The hope is that it doesn't go until you're at 3, right?
yeah.
Mhm. Yes, and then you start again at 1.
I always just think of Malcolm in Philippines when he had that advantage where he got to do it again. But like there's no way he was gonna like I'm like traumatized by that.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
It hurts so much just thinking about it.
I do think as well, like, don't underestimate Destiny here. She's very experienced with org challenges.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if in that same vein, Ty is experienced.
All right, in about 1 minute, you need to add your second ball. You have plenty of time, though. Don't rush it. This is your 1 minute warning. If you choose to move early and your ball drops, that is up to you. You have 1 minute.
Yeah, I'd just be holding that ball the whole time in my hand.
You need countdown.
In the spirit of Travis here, I'm going to say something totally random and say that I keep going to take drinks out of my totally empty glass. So I keep doing this, and there's literally nothing in it. So that's my good vibe to Travis, is saying something non sequitur on the stream.
Yeah, do you want to share about anything else random out of your life, Paul? Anything?
I mean,
going on?
always, all the
Yeah.
time. Yesterday, I was sitting in my room and I hear this like loud scream from the kitchen, and my nana had just bit into a jalapeno for no reason. I'm like, why did you do that? Yeah, of course your mouth is on fire. You bit into a jalapeno. Why? God bless her. She's adorable.
I think everyone's good. We're back live.
I'm just excited. I didn't know, Jeremy, that you had played this game not once but twice. I kept trying to say to try to get you and Tulsi both to play.
Max out.
I miss Tulsi. What is she up to these days?
Matt has dropped.
Lots of boyfriend photos on Instagram
I'm
is
going
all.
to turn off your camera for me, but don't leave just yet.
Oh, Travis's are moving around a lot.
No,
no.
I really want Destiny here, or Aviva.
Destinies are moving.
I feel like if they do that move and like Travis just comes right back in, it's like nothing changed.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like they made the move. I want them to get the reward out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and if you've been out on the redemption, you've like waited for weeks, at least a week, to try to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're like, why did I hang out for all this time just to...
Yeah, and I think like Aviva coming back in, I want to see Aviva and Julie go at it.
I do too.
Mm-hmm.
She gets to restart.
I was just about to say, like, episode 1 vote out Jess. Be awesome to like Natalie Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
I also just think like I don't know Jessica, but like I don't think this cast is going to reward her.
Oh.
Calm down, girl. Travis, it's moving.
All right, Jess, you're back in.
I don't think she's going to last much longer, though. She's pretty sleepy.
Yeah. If Ty wins with Encyclopedia, I will lose my mind.
Ty has won both battle backs, right? Both seasons he's played.
You're right.
If you can handle that weight with your hand, a heavier book makes sense just because it's going to stay stable and not wobble
That
as
is
much.
true.
As something really
Yes.
light.
Yeah, you want
All right, about 1 minute, you'll add your third ball. I'm going to give you a count.
But then it just becomes a battle of like, your arm lasting rather than
right.
So,
but also,
oh no, Destiny. Oh, she's out.
she almost saved it. She almost saved it.
That's awful. She would have been so fun to see come back in.
Yeah. She should have had the balls in her hand. That was not right to be moving. Like Aviva's good. She's got it right there ready to go. Ty has it ready.
Yeah, Travis had his in his pocket.
30 seconds.
I think Ty has his in his pocket, too.
Yeah. Travis has it in his hand, I think.
Yeah, he does.
And Travis is good. He's waiting to the last minute to put it on in case they fall in the transition.
Are they allowed to touch the others in the transition to try to readjust them or anything?
I don't
Oh.
think so.
He didn't really say anything though.
See, I am a loophole.
I
Like,
just got
you
her
don't
30.
ask for forgiveness, never for permission.
10 seconds. Guy has his on. Travis has his on.
Oh my god.
Travis.
Oh my God, Travis is on.
Travis.
That's on the
Aviva
edge.
looks really good here.
He does.
Yeah, she does.
And so
I wish
does
Aviva would stop looking at her camera though.
Mhm.
That makes me nervous.
I know. I can't look at anything when I'm doing these.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I'm stressed. I'm stressed and I don't know what to do with myself.
Ooh.
What was that?
That was his timer.
Ooh,
What happens
Travis-
now? They're already at
Travis
the
is like
ring.
right on the edge.
I can't watch.
Well done on Aviva. I know this is not something she's probably really comfortable doing. Good on her.
She's killing it.
Where's Travis's third ball? Is it behind?
Yeah. So the one that's almost about to fall off the edge, the other one's directly behind it.
Got
and
it.
then the one's off on the side. Oh, Aviva's moved.
All right, I'm going to give you plenty of warning for this one. In about 1 minute, you will need to turn 360 degrees.
Oh my god.
On the book. So you'll need to make a complete turn of 360 degrees, keeping your balls on the book.
Oh, Ty's moving.
You have about a minute until you need to start doing that.
Well,
I'll give you 2
he's
minutes.
essentially been holding a 10-pound weight for.
Oh, they get 2 minutes to do the transition.
You have about a minute to prepare. I'll let you know when the 2 minutes starts for the rotation.
It's interesting looking.
Oh, Ty's doing it.
Oh, Jesus.
Ty's already going for it.
I mean, if he can get it done and get reset, the others might drop.
Yeah.
Well done.
Wow.
Ty.
Wow.
Fucking
Wow.
done.
That was impressive.
Oh, put the pressure on. Come on, Aviva.
You got it.
Oh, I don't think Travis will make it.
No, I don't either.
There's no way with his balls all spread out like that.
Well done.
Good
The
job.
ball's barely moving.
It's interesting as well. Aviva's hand is like
Got about 15
flat.
seconds before you have
Whereas
to
Travis
Oh,
is like,
Travis.
Oh, Travis.
But
We're down to a
oh wow.
It's going to be a showdown.
And Jeff.
Ah.
Oh my gosh, that was almost all three at once.
Wow.
Stop looking at the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got to unpin Julie.
Oh, Ty's is his
Ty,
arm
stop
is
moving,
getting
stop moving.
tired.
He's like, here, look at my balls. They're right here.
He's very like, waiter vibes.
yes.
Puts his hand on his head.
Would you like to take a look at our desserts? We have
Like, I have these 3 balls for you.
Oh.
Stop moving, Aviva.
I know.
She's in some pain here.
But her book's not 20 pounds.
No, but I think whoever said about the weight, I think is spot on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the heavier book's going to be more stable, but eventually your hand is going to be like, this is a heavy weight to just sit here.
Mhm.
Well, he's like leaning too. Like that's gonna put a lot of strain like on his back and stuff. That can't be comfortable.
Yeah, that's why he's holding himself.
Yeah, if you pull your elbow in like a bicep curl, I think you're able to.
Yeah,
use
you
a little
almost.
bit more
I think you want to
structure.
be like this. Right?
Yes.
Oh, he's moving.
Like a waiter vibe.
Right.
Yeah, and like pushing that elbow into your body so that it balances.
They're both moving a little.
Yeah.
think she's got it.
All right, in about 30 seconds, you'll need to extend your arm.
This is going to be.
Oh no.
Out in front of you, and your elbow is locked.
Don't
So
do
you-
it early. Don't do it early.
This
That
might be
book
where
is.
Ty loses
About
it.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. Oh,
I don't know.
oh my god.
Oh, is he gonna have to turn sideways now so we can see it?
Aviva!
Look at
Wow.
him behind his back.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! I'm scared.
Oh my god. Oh,
I don't think
she's
he can.
I need a little bit more straightness
Do
out of
we
you,
count
please.
that her book is on
I
her
think
arm?
she's
Oh my
got
God.
this. She's
I think
got
she
this.
has this.
Oh, this is so tense.
Oh.
His book is so heavy.
Yeah, that's where the weighted book is gonna.
Yeah.
I just think about you do a
Oh my god, Aviva,
a
look at
row.
your
You could
balls.
do like 30
Right,
pounds.
Alex?
This is not the time to look away.
Just look at your balls.
I don't think Ty's gonna make it.
I love how Justin is just so unamused.
Well, I think it's just really hard to see with Ty's arm. It's not really like straight like Aviva's.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, there
Oh
you go.
my
Aviva's
God.
won.
Wow.
Good
Got your
job.
wish.
Which means congratulations, Aviva.
You got your wish.
You have earned your
Good
way
for
back.
her.
Good
Look at the
for
look. Hell
her.
yeah.
You're expecting her to raise hell now, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, Aviva, Julie, Davy,
So
John, Steph.
congratulations, Aviva. Jess, Trav, can I have you back on for me too? Perfect. Congratulations, Aviva. You are officially back in the game. I will add you into the merge chat. And you have all made it to the finale. For next Tuesday, the remaining 8 of you will fight for the title of the Ultimate Pandora Champion. For Matt, Jessica, Travis, Destiny, Ty, you are the first members of our jury. So you will all have a say in who wins this game, as will everybody moving forward who is voted out. So every player that decided to stay on the Redemple Temple will have a say on the jury, as will those of you who move out moving forward. So that will become the Ponderosa chat. I will add those in that need to be added in. And I hope you all come back next week as jury members to determine our winner. So I'll make sure you're all invited to do that. Thank you all so much. I know we're super late tonight, but I appreciate your patience, your flexibility, and some amazing sparks that flew tonight. It was a wild ride. I hope that, once the dust settles, you think it was fun. It was a good time. We had a great time. Love you all.
I didn't have a good time.
I love you guys all so much. You guys have been playing so well. I'm having such a good time watching it. The stream team is having a good time. The Shade fans are out. So, it's been a good week.
Oh, is that what that is, Jeremy?
Finale.
Oh.
The Shady fan is out.
Final
Where was that during our game?
best Pandora winner of all time. Looking
But I
forward to
needed
that.
it.
I will send out more instructions in the week to come. But for now, have a good night.
Good night, Pandora. All right.
Wow.
Wow.
What an episode.
That was a
Oh my
lot.
I am
God.
so glad I was here for that.
Me too.
Amazing. Oh
All
my
right. What's the standouts from this episode? What's the highlight reel? What's the headlines of this
John.
episode?
I mean,
John.
I'm very impressed. John usually is not that sort of player. He's not an aggressive. He's not out front. He's a social player. He's likable. He slips by.
Yes.
Very impressed seeing him play this sort of game. It's nice to see him be able to do this and not just rely on old tricks. I think that is a really good thing that you need in this game. You need to be adaptable. Very impressive. I mean, good God. I mean, multiple votes, not just one.
Also, Mike getting Destiny out during that Together tribal, I think, was probably one of the best moves from the night.
Yeah, I really wonder how that happened. I think we have the votes, but sort of how?
Hello.
Hi, Justin.
How's your night been?
Amazing.
Yeah,
So fun.
that was great.
It's probably more fun being on this side, right?
Yes.
Yes.
For sure. For sure.
100%.
Less stressful. Less. More entertainment.
Mhm.
Which vote surprised you the most, Justin? Like, not
I honestly think the Travis vote was the most shocking for me.
yeah.
I couldn't believe that it went to the tie in the first place, and then Davey swapped his
The
vote.
Davies one. Okay.
So
Interesting.
did Sam vote for Julie at first?
Yeah. And so she was just messaging me like in tears. She's like, "It's my fault. He's gone. Like if I just voted for John, he'd still be there."
Oh.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, as soon as she started crying, we were sat here, we're like, "Oh, this is not." I mean,
Something's up.
Good on them though. Like that had to be done. Had to.
Yeah, it was going to be interesting if he stayed in for sure. I mean, he has so many connections and everybody loves him. Like it's hard to not, So I think in some ways he's probably relieved because it would have been really hard for him as he got closer to the end, like picking and choosing between friends. So
Yeah, I will be curious to see how personal relationships evolve after this particular game for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was so nice when we took our group photo at Survival Challenge.
I know. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just yelling at everybody.
Shocker.
Do not talk to anybody on the jury.
I do appreciate how the word body challenge was altered so people wouldn't know the word until you were able to correct it for some of the cheating that some of us might have done once upon.
Well, I was even thinking, I was like, people like Aviva may have just done all the letters in Pandora just in case and like had those photos saved on their phone. So I was like, there might be some A's and N's and R's out there, but I don't know if anybody.
But I mean, if all of a sudden you see her in different clothing, like that's
suspect.
Yeah, it's a little. Oh, that's funny. It's daylight out. What an episode, though! Oh my god.
Oh.
Edge of my seat. Every single tribal was just brilliant.
It was pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, I hate going late every time, but I mean, Julie literally was like 15 minutes late, so it's not really my fault as much as.
The word challenge went on immensely long. I feel like I didn't.
I mean,
it's like 20 minutes.
Friggin' the Gita tribe just had like one thing they didn't fix until that last round. I was like, just fix that one thing. They only the just didn't even submit the whole time. They were screwing up every 5 seconds. So like, just fucking finish it.
And the eye was the idol.
So yeah, on the winning team, they got an idol. On the losing team, they got Sam got the safety for that tribal.
Oh.
So Julie got the idol, and Sam got the safety.
Okay, so that's why Sam got safety for that vote.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, she probably needed it, so it's a good thing that she took the eye.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how her game goes without Travis there. Like, I actually think in a lot of ways this is good for Sam's game, that she can separate herself from Trav and like make other relationships and like not rely on that relationship. I think it could be good for her.
She needs that because I don't know if I was on this cast and like it was just two friends at the end, I would be really bitter and I would want to vote for the third person. And I think that you need to have more to your game than that. I think this helps Joe too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I cannot believe John skated by through the rest of that episode.
That's what we said. We said that too.
Wild.
I mean, that kid has a great story if he gets to the end. Like,
yeah,
great story.
Yeah.
I was wondering if they didn't want to put him into the comeback challenge because he did that once already, and like, what a story that would be if he did it again. I'm wondering if that's why.
It was Ty.
What'd you say?
Hasn't Ty won the battle back twice? Or once at least?
I don't think
Ty's definitely won a battle back.
He has?
Right? Yeah.
I don't remember.
Too many seasons.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
Too many things.
So where does Aviva go? Is it right back with John, or
I think she's going to go back with John. Yes.
I don't know about that. I feel like she might try to latch on to Julie and Stephanie.
I do too.
But if she finds out that the reason that all blew up was because Julie went and threw them on
Julie
the
did blow
bus.
that up. That's true.
Did you see Julie's reaction too when she found out it was Aviva? She was like all excited and happy, and I was like, "Oh God."
Yeah.
I hope it kicks off, and I feel like Joe and Davey are just like, cool. It's fine by me.
Yeah.
You guys all fight. Stephanie
Have
too.
fun. I'll sit here with my popcorn.
All right. I'm just going to make this now the Ponderosa. Did I miss anything else exciting?
We really enjoyed Julie's gym mates.
Oh my
That's
god.
true.
Iconic. Absolutely
Extreme
amazing.
highlight.
Oh.
And the least excited reaction to merging ever. I'm just like,
Yeah,
cool,
straight
whatever.
I know, right? They were all like,
Cool.
Great.
Just got nothing.
14, 6. Oh, I gotta remove Aviva. That's fine. All right. Don't forget winner picks. All right. So.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, do you want some hot off the press? I have a feeling this is a very Alex Day moment that's about to happen right now. I don't know if you'll be able to see this.
They fucking thought, fuck all of them.
That's me! Yes, queen.
Wait.
Oh my god.
No way.
I love it.
Iconic.
Oh my god. That's
Oh.
great.
I'm so happy for her for that.
Oh, me
Because she
too.
definitely got the short end of the stick with the whole Julie John blow up thing.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
God, I mean, what a group of people. Aviva, you can't let Aviva get to the end. You can't let John. Can't let
Right.
Sam. I feel like
don't
the
really know
safest
how
options
Sam-
are.
How does Sam get further at this point? Like, is she less of a target now that Travis is gone, or?
I think she plays dead.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've watched her do that in other games where even turning on her allies herself helps people forget, and she makes it all the way to the, or everyone thinks that she's their final two.
That's the most. Sam would literally vote out any person. She does not care at all.
Yeah.
Except for Travis. Like, I think that was the one person she would never voted out, but she kind of had a hand in him getting out anyway. You know, like.
And Travis is on jury?
Yes, everybody's on jury. Everybody's on jury.
Okay.
As long as they stayed a ridiculous.
Are we on the
So
jury?
Sarah,
Can we
no,
get to know?
Please.
no, so Sarah and Becca unfortunately will not be on the jury, but everybody else.
That's
because they
fair.
put in a little bit of work. So
I
it's
mean,
like
that's still
Sandra
13-person
and
jury, or
whoever. Did anybody else leave winners at war? Just Sandra.
So it's Mike, Joe, John, Aviva, Julie, Davey,
Sam and
Stephanie.
Stephanie, and Sam.
Yeah.
I feel like Davey and Steph are like, great, put us in the final two right now.
Mm-hmm.
Final 2 or 3, whatever it is.
I know.
I'd be
Like, I
very
can't
surprised if one of
even
them were out
imagine.
there.
I can't imagine.
I think
feel
Davey's in
like
such a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
Davey. Well, so Davey does have the legacy advantage, right? So if he can get to 5, he'll be safe that round, which I think he could with this group.
Yeah, because he's got Julie, they're friends. He's got Aviva. He's probably going to connect with Steph again. Like, they voted together just now. He's just saved John.
That's also only 3 rounds from now. And, like, I'm assuming that there'll probably be a drag soon.
I don't think Justin is going to do a drag
No, Justin.
in Winners of War. I think he
Don't
wants
do it.
votes.
Sometimes Pandora
No.
doesn't let me decide. Sometimes it just decides on its own, you know?
Not this again. Not this.
Is there a wheel or something?
Yeah. Did you get dragged also, Angela?
No, but I was so paranoid about it the whole time.
I got dragged because somebody had like 10 minutes to change their mind. Are you sure? Are you sure? Well, are you sure? I'm like, lock it down. I'm not bitter. I was able to relax once I got voted out or dragged out.
All right, gang. Final winner picks before we turn this thing off so Hannah can go to bed. We'll start with Angela, top left of the screen.
I'm gonna say my girl Steph. I'm just gonna put it to the world.
All right. Alex?
I would like to see John win at this point. I think his story is iconic, but I think Davey is going to be the winner.
Okay.
He was my pregame pick, and I'm sticking with him. I think it's going to be Mike.
Okay. Jeremy?
I don't want to say the same thing as Alex, but I think the same thing as Alex.
Say it. It's a good. I got good picks. Come on.
You know what? Julie.
Julie. All right. Christine?
I want to see the comeback queen. I want to see Aviva win, so that I'm going to go ahead and go with Aviva.
All right. Hannah, you want to pop in and give yours?
You could take me out.
What?
Oh, she said
Hannah.
no. She's grieving Travis.
Oh.
No one said Joe, which is interesting.
I adore Grandpa Joe, but I don't know that one.
Based off of what I saw tonight, he kind of feels like a non-entity.
Yeah.
I think Joe is like he does kind of feel that way, and then in the finale, like has a real strong game, but they're not letting Joe do that again, are they? Like that kind of play under the radar pre-merge, get into a good group, and then break out in the finale and win the game. I mean, I love Joe. I'd love to see it happen. Don't get me wrong, but they're not going to let him do it get to the end a third time.
If it was me on this jury, like I would be very like, I want the biggest, baddest bitch to win. Like if you're going to win winners at war, I'm not going to be voting for someone who's quiet. I'm not going to be voting for someone who just laid back. Like I'm voting a shark.
That's true. That's
Sam is
like
going to be the same, and that's how these people are.
I'm hoping there's a couple people that I don't feel like have even attempted to make big moves just yet, and so I'm hoping this next week we see some of that. Like, not for nothing, like John at least tried to do something and make a big move, and it blew up in his face, but at least he tried to do something bigger, right? I do think like Julie, Steph, and Davey. You know, Davey just flipped his vote to Travis, right? Like Julie, Steph, Davey, and John working together to get Travis out, I think is really an interesting move. I don't know who drove that really, but I think Davey flipping his vote to get Travis out and breaking up Travis and Sam could be an interesting move if that's what he was trying to do. So yeah, I think it could be really interesting. I think Aviva coming back in, you know, I think there's some interesting story. I'm hoping the next week we see something big. We see some major.
Yeah, I think Aviva's going to slip by. I think they're going to leave her alone.
Yeah. So how much is going on under the surface, right? So I played with John and Joe in 9, and there was like nonstop messaging. The amount of time that got invested in, and you can't see that in the game, but they were having like constant phone calls, constant messaging, constant like for the entire month. So I'm just wondering if there's a lot going on that we're not seeing, and then it just plays out in the finale.
Yeah, I think there is for sure, right? I think there's definitely more than we can see. Although from what I'm hearing from most of the cast is it's quieter than most seasons. Like,
interesting.
I think there's not as much of that. I think a lot of people, from what I'm hearing, are playing more safely and less aggressively because they don't want to be a big target, and so they're kind of like playing a little more passively to not stand out.
But I also think like this season, so many people are coming in with really close friendships. And so I think they're just kind of like leaning on those instead of trying to like make connections.
Yeah.
Because so many people have talked about it.
The Aviva John connection, I think, is really fascinating that they've like really connected in game entirely. And I also think what Justin was saying about it being quiet, I think people, they don't know whose name do you say?
Right.
Like who is safe to tell a name to? Because they all
when
know
everybody
each other.
knows each other, a lot of people know each other from either prior game, well, Aviva's graphic, but you don't know. With Jessica in her season that she won, my fatal flaw was not knowing her and Val were friends outside the game and saying to Val, let's vote out Jess. And then that was me out. I didn't know they knew each other. That was the birth of the murder board, but never again. But how much pre-gaming like went on? Like,
I didn't hear all that much. I'm not really sure. So I really don't know.
Obviously, just because someone won way back when didn't help because they're all out, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I think, you know, some of the I think Travis was probably the best connected kind of old school person, right?
Right.
I was actually happy to see how Matt was doing, considering he was one of an older school player,
Mhm.
but I think he was kind of more of a casualty, like a bystander casualty, more so than like a target. I think he kind of got, it's just like the scenario they were in.
What happened in that vote? Like, did Davey and Steph flip on him?
So that Davey had been swapped out at that point. So it was Ty, Stephanie, Sam, and Mike all voted for him. And he voted for Ty.
Wow.
Because Sam had just gotten swapped in, Davey had left. So yeah.
Wow.
Wild.
Wild. Well, thank you all so much for being on the stream. As we said before, make sure you lock those lips up. No telling anybody anything. If they reach out to you in any way, just give them shrugs and smiles and thumbs ups, and that's all that's allowed. And yeah, we'll see everybody next week for the big finale.
Exciting.
Hannah, you can turn off the live now.